Hello, I believe I'm streaming, and as always, we'll give everyone a few moments to show up and, get a few things set up before we get started here. Hey, welcome, Lysis X. First. It's going pretty good here. How are you? Hey, welcome, Man with No Booze. Cow Tongue Harry. Hello, hello. So I actually tried experimenting with some other mods today, contemplating doing a different sort of randomizer run. But ran into some issues. But talking to some other people, they were having some progress on getting some mods to work. So maybe we'll look into doing that next week. So but for now, back to more of the Enemy Randomizer. Hey, welcome, Vibrations. And we'll get started in just another moment here. Oh, hey, welcome, Iliak. I appreciate that so much. Welcome. So I've got good news about the next data mining streams. I can't say for sure that it's starting this Sunday, but we're in the process of coordinating it. Hot Pocket Remix will be back, and we'll have additional help as well. So I don't want to say too much yet, just because I don't want to overpromise, and then, it's possible we could run into some hiccups and want to start a following week or maybe 2 weeks from now instead. But moves are being made to make it happen. I'm just gonna say it. Demon Souls will be the next game that we do event region data mining in. Unless something goes horribly wrong, then we could pick another Souls game. But I kind of wanted to go backward first. It's kind of nice backtracking and seeing how the first game did it in the series. So there's a better context for how they evolve implementing things. I imagine we're definitely going to see things different between Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. To some extent, I'm sure. So I think going backward and starting with a smaller game, and there's some hurdles with displaying that stuff in Demon Souls, but that's where the help comes in, because it's not the debug for Demon Souls is not as fleshed out. So we're going to be pulling some tricks to be able to visualize that stuff in game, and I'm super stoked about it. Yeah, I already did just a brief poking around in Boletaria, and I was I'm just excited to do another batch of that. So we've already got the spreadsheet started. King Boar helped dump all of the regions, and I imported them into a Google Doc or whatever, Google Sheet, whatever you call it. So like our like to-do list is already at the ready. But yeah, let's get started here. Okay. Some people like ask like why I have like my OBS set up to capture like my full like Windows audio or like desktop audio. I'm kind of lazy to like if I want to like play another audio source like from a YouTube video or like a VLC or something like that. I'm kind of just like want it to all pipe through. But that doesn't mean you get to hear all the annoying Windows sounds. So maybe that's kind of lazy from my end, but I'm like yeah. Okay. Oh, so let's quit out of the game actually. Ta-da! Let's get rid of that starting soon. I'm sure there's better ways of doing things, but I can disable the Windows sounds easily. Yeah, I should just look into doing that. Because I'm okay with like anything else that my computer pumps through. Like that's fine. All right, the randomizers. What do we have here? So we'll just let the. Oh wait, okay. So I need this fair, shuffled, transposed, shield and weapon/weapon, and all of these things are turned on. Okay, and then we're gonna roll the enemies and launch the game. And we should have our next run ready here if I didn't screw anything up. I meant to go to load game. Ooh, I deleted it already? Okay, so what was my last run? Time to pull open my last stream here. Let's see. Latest was Rando. Okay, so we are on 65 we are starting with, if I'm reading correctly. Yes. Rando 65. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, here we go. Rando 65. We're almost at the funny numbers. Wait, sound's gonna cut out for a second as I fix my display here. All right. Hello, welcome, Very Berry Carry. On the road to funny numbers. Like some cracked round shields today, apparently. I have to sneeze, maybe? Oh, it's not the worst. It just won't... Ah, oh, damn it. I jinxed it by calling it out. Oh, look at that. Okay. I mean, this is pretty fantastic right here. Not the strongest shield, but it's a shield. And a great weapon. And deprived. Yeah, we'll go hunter because it's just like this is unambiguously the best weapon here. Don't forget the master key, and then I can spam, and we're good to go. Yeah, we've got a couple funny numbers coming up.
In the age.
All right. Yeah, I'll leave that where that is. That's fine. What do we have in the cells here? We've got undead assassin and a rat. Hey, welcome return. Ah, we got Sif to start with. Oh, chat disconnected on me for a second. Hopefully the stream isn't, like, lagging. What happened there? Oh, wait. That's not coming yet. So let me double check. Let me know if you see issues with the stream at all. Seems fine for my end, but the chat did complain. I haven't seen it really disconnect and reconnect like that before. Interesting. Yeah, I saw. I got like 2 disconnected messages, but returned quickly. Okay, cool. Yeah, some weird YouTube issue then. Probably not my internet. Ow. Watch me die in the slug. I could get that head mag at the start. Yeah, I don't want to... terrified of tempting fate with those guys. Huh. Oh, okay, so it's recurring for some people. Like, you're getting the disconnected chat every 10 seconds. Yeah, I saw 2 kind of quickly in a row. I got one, then I got it reconnected, then I got it disconnected again like 3 seconds later, but that was it. Huh. I don't know if, like, reloading the stream will fix that in any way. Yeah, it would help if I talk to this guy. And by talk to... Oh, look at the soul amount. Okay. Oh yeah, I just got another chat disconnected. Yeah, weird. YouTube's having issues. I wish there was friendly fire on that. Be a lot funnier. Yeah. I'm lucky the enemies are scaled, absolutely. They're only scaled in the asylum, though. It all goes to hell as soon as I get out of here. Trying to remember my Sif training. As I get rocked. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna die as I fuck around. It's fine. Oh, I can't left-hand punch, though. Damn it. Oh, I was hoping to get... There's no way to see Sif limp, sadly. That's one boss down.
Only.
If I refresh the YouTube Studio page, you think it'll fix it? It's funny because I don't actually even have that page open currently. But yeah, sound's going to cut out as I tab around in the windows here. Let me just try refreshing the stream itself and see if that fixes it for me. All right, we'll see if there's any effect there. No, yeah, that didn't do it. Okay. Let's go to my go live page or whatever. Do. I don't know if that'll do anything. I don't know if there's like some other refresh to do just besides refreshing the page in Studio, but okay. All right. I'm going to gamble or not gamble on Petrus. What does chat think? It's the first run of the night. Let's be adventurous. Let's try to get a good run going. And if it screws up the run, whatever, we can start over and be more careful.
I believe
next time.
We are not acquainted. I am Petrus of, if not.
Okay, don't give me a weapon. Don't give me a weapon. Please don't give me a weapon.
But I here. No.
Okay.
I have so would.
Yes.
Very well.
Yeah, I won't always gamble. There's not like I'll kind of make decisions on the fly, but watch, he's gonna have a bunch of cheap like soul items or something. Okay, maybe not, but at least I just got 4 humanity. Like I can't complain about that. A really nice shield. I'll work with the one I have for now. Okay, cheap helmet.
Come again.
So not like a totally OP shop lineup, but you know what? Good stack of humanity. I'm definitely not going to complain about that. Yeah, Enchanted Falchion isn't the worst backup in case something goes wrong as well. So, oh yeah, but we can, well, I'll level up and see what, he doesn't have a huge, Rickard doesn't have a huge shop lineup, so I'm just going to spend souls, and if he has something I want, then I'll kill enemies until I can afford it. Sure. Yeah, so apologies if I miss any messages from those random disconnects. Like, it does reconnect very quickly, but, if someone types something in the second or two that I'm gone. There's that really weird turnaround animation where if you're like blocking with a weapon at a complete stop and then turn around, it's really and doing a quick 180 turnaround instead of like, curving. They do that like lift and I'm holding walk, but like I get stuck for a second. It's such a weird animation. Okay, getting a good stockpile of humanity to start the game with. This is good. Well, and it doesn't happen if you do it really abruptly while you're full walking animation, it doesn't happen. But if you start off stationary and then try to turn around while blocking, it's like it stops you for a second. It's so weird. So it's avoidable, but it can happen every now and again. Not touching that. Not yet. There are a lot of large enemies here. Yeah, geez, there's so... This is like... the hell? Hey, thanks so much for the super chat, Bean Dip. They said, hello, Mr. Wall. Any fun drum stuff you've been playing lately? P.S. This is the run, I can feel it. You know, I haven't really been working on anything particular, but I did finally order my double bass drum pedal, and it should be arriving tomorrow, I think. So I'm very excited about that. It's been super long since I played with one. And it's kind of a bad crutch, because I never got good at, like, single pedal doubles. You know, that's like a huge weakness for me, and something I really ought to work on. And the double bass drum pedal means I'm just going to be doing a lot of that with a double pedal instead. But it's fun. Oh yeah, Ricker. Yeah, I mean, I would like to work on the bleed like Herta pattern of the double bass drum pedal. That seems like a lot of fun. You favorite other Iron Cobras? That is what I ordered. I previously had the ones that I had back in the day were just like the basic, the cheapest Tama double pedal. I've never really used like better double pedals. Like I don't know what I'm missing out on, but I'm like, okay, I'll just get like one tier up, basically. Like.
Well, this is unusual. And more, well, as well can. Have you? Is sight although I'll show.
Soul of a Lost and Dead, is that only 200 souls, or is that the 400 soul one? I think it's a 200 soul one, so I think that's a trade down. Dark Wood Grain Ring. I'll keep that in mind if I get bad rings, or if I'm in a position where I'm actually fast rolling, but I will not bother at the moment.
Come back soon.
Because it's wasted if I'm not fast rolling. Alright, let's see if we can... Well, let's check out the Blighttown situation. Again, I think other people doing the run usually really recommend doing Darkroot first. Oh, this is a pretty bad Blighttown entrance, though, so maybe I will come back with more health. Hey, thanks, Stinkus, for the super chat so much. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Thank you. Go buy myself a Gumball champ. That's huge. Thanks so much for that. This is a drum stream is just bookended by Dark Souls? Hell yeah. Okay, we got the Hydra over here. Just a better shield and more vitality before I take it on. Like I have a weapon that will be fantastic for killing it. That's not an issue, but you know, I want more health, better stability. A lot of the attacks will I'll get hit twice when trying to block them, and that's no good for me. I just took fall. Look at that fall damage I just took out of nowhere. That's so goofy. Yeah, he's not gonna fall, is he? I need him to like give up and be more aggressive with running around him. Yeah, that Drake is really annoying. Not the worst Drake in the world. The worst Drake in Dark Souls. Yeah, it might have. I forget how many different types of drakes there are in the game. In terms of how many different, like, parameters they might have. Took fall damage again, but not as much. Alright, let me get that out of here. I was hoping that would one-shot that enemy, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Just wanted some free souls on the way. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how far the invisible enemy walls stick out. I don't think they don't go that far up the path. But I think it can just be pretty hard to get them to fall from there. I'm a bear. LOL says, "Good luck with runs." Thank you. All right. So do I just run past this guy, or do I kill him? I think I'm gonna try running, and hopefully he has a leash that's not too. Okay. Because again, he can drop a weapon. He can drop a weapon. Oh, he's so fast. He did take that personally. He's right on my tail. Note to self, don't like look behind you while I run up this path, because twice I've come really close. I say that as I do it. Okay. Okay, he had a leash. He had a leash, good. Oh yeah, I should have kindled that last bonfire, but that's okay. If I have to warp back then get more Estus, I'll do it when I'm back there. As I tempt fate on another enemy that might... This is one of the harder melee weapons to parry. Fuck. At least I've never got super comfortable with the timings of it. Fuck you. Why am I not landing any of these riposts, though? I didn't really curve that far to the side, I thought. Ugh. Come on. What the hell? Is there some unstable ground boundary, like, just slightly between... There we go, thank you. Please don't drop a weapon, please don't drop a weapon. Alright, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna go spend those souls and level up before I check out the boss. We got a soul item and 5,000. There's no point in dark signing now and losing it. Okay, Undead Dragon is over there too, which is good. Oh, this asshole though. Look at the draw group issue here. There he is. Now he's gone. There he is. Now he's gone. Is there like a small patch of unstable ground between? I don't know. All I know is that this dude sucks and risks dropping another weapon, so I'm kind of scared of him. Just gotta run, just gotta run. Alright, we're fine. Large soul of a brave warrior too, that's nice. Yeah, getting those big soul items early on are just so helpful to these runs. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh, I can't wait to see you on the Tourist Demon Bridge. Let's go. So it's funny, I don't really know how much the enemy kept up with me when I went over here because of the draw group issue. Let's get this equipped. Favorite build for standard run? That's kind of a hard question to answer, but I definitely lean towards like light kind of dex builds. At least when the game first came out, like it took me a while to like embrace doing anything tanky. Uchi Katana is like kind of my favorite weapon in the game, I think. Okay, what even is out here? Okay, we have Pisaka, but it looks like it's one of the stupid ones. Because it's not going the right way. That's always nice. Someone is already shooting at me. Why? How? From where? Oh, a skeleton down there. Okay, here, blow ahead. Alright. Let's see what we get from this. Again, the Crystal Lizard drops are safe to pick up because it's just randomized upgrade materials. But what if it's like a dragon butt that pops out of here? Like, I could regret this. It's fine. Cool. It's the Capper Demon. I don't have poise. Not enough. That's okay. I mean, it's a pretty open arena. Yeah, 6 poise doesn't do anything. I think we'll be okay. Okay, what's up here, though? Okay, I gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Okay. Easy to kill and easy to die to. Yeah, hopefully I can get enemies to run... Like, what's this gonna look like? Can hit the trigger at some point. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I thought I would stagger him there, but not quite. Here? There we go. Easy. Yeah, the minimum amount of poise you want for the Capra Demon is 21. Because the dog poise attacks do 20. And it's kind of like an all or nothing break and reset, so it's not like having... It's not like it goes into the negative a certain amount. Right, so it's not like 6 is better than 1 or 19 is better than 6 or anything like that. It's kind of all or nothing, so... Which means, by the way... I know I've said this before in a previous video, and I'm always like trying to explain this in Reddit comments when people are recommending poise for the Capra fight. Just throwing on the Wolf Ring means you're only 1 poise away from the next, like, break point or save point, whatever you want to call it. Right, because each dog attack drains 20 poise. So when you're at 40, it's like you really want 41, because 40 is no better than 21. Free souls, sweet. So if you're ever throwing on the Wolf Ring and like, hey, I want light poise and not to be like all like tanky and heavy, like I recommend finding just 1 piece of armor. The lightest piece of armor that has any amount of poise at all. Pair that with the Wolf Ring. And I mean, just the Wolf Ring by itself makes a huge help in the fight. Like, I'm not going to pretend like that it doesn't. Like, just being able to withstand 1 dog hit makes a huge difference. But yeah, when you have the Wolf Ring, you're so close. This bullshit again. I don't feel like... That took forever last time. I'm just not even dealing with that right now. But you know, I will talk to Solaire to...
hello. No. Oh, the way I...
You could probably see the sun better if you didn't have that sack over your head.
Greatly. We are at the vet. There's not like you standing, of course, but if you...
He's like wearing like faulty like protection for like looking at a solar eclipse. It's like some scam Temu shit that's gonna get his eyes burnt out. Hey Marcus, thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, that took a long time. I'll come back later. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. And getting into the Undead is from the front side is not that important, you know. If I'm desperate later on and want to check out what's his name's shop, but for right now I'm just This is what they wore instead of glasses in medieval times. Yeah, at least it's not a Hydra on the bridge. That is very true. Also, like, it was easy to mess up and get hits from him every now and again, so even if I was going to tediously kill him off, I'd rather rest at a bonfire and go back with, like, 10 Estus, you know, instead of just starting with, like, 6. Because I'm not afraid of dying to him, I'm afraid of, like, tediously chipping away at his health and messing it up enough where I have to, like... After trying to drain his health for like 4 minutes, being like, oh, wait, no, I messed it up too much. Now I gotta go. Yeah, let's rest at the bonfire again to get our Estus back. That seems like a good move. And we can level up. Yeah, instead of going straight to the boss. Now. I guess Solaire would like hate eclipses. Would that be like utterly terrifying to him? Hey, like the reason I'm passing items is it's use what you get. I have AutoEquip turned on, so anything I pick up, I have to use. And with the way items are randomized, I don't know what items are what. So that could be really bad for the run. I could lose my fantastic starting weapon here. I could get a weapon I don't have the stats for, have no way to attack enemies, stuff like that. So it's a sort of give and take of like, kill what bosses I can now, and then if I hit a dead end or there's too many difficult bosses, then go on a pickup spree. And hope there's a shop that has good replacements when I inevitably pick up junk. I've picked up stuff so that like I've been so heavy that I'm just suddenly over encumbered. Can't even roll and just like can only slow walk. What do we have over here though? Nothing looks too bad. Am I missing anything? There was a skeleton over there. 2 mushroom children. Okay, sure. Yeah, run to that for protection. Can you hear the loon sound effect? There we go. Again, a little afraid to fight this guy without more health, just for being really slow in the water. Like, his moveset is really easy. But, yeah, we'll worry about that for later. Yeah, Lucius, that was brutal. I couldn't even like walk through that one doorway. It turned out there was a way to do it. Someone had tested and like I really had to like angle against the door a lot more and be more persistent. But yeah, that was unexpected challenges of just like getting caught on like little spots of the environment where you're just like, oh, I wasn't even aware that was an issue if you're slow walking. That thing could also drop a weapon, too, so something else to look out for. Sound's going to cut out for a second as I fix something on my display here. Here we go. Alright, again. It's funny how these runs make me more afraid of Pasaka than usual. Because just in the prison of the Duke's Archive, I'm like never afraid of that enemy, but the fact that they're like the one regular enemy who's going to really react by smell from a considerable distance is just like, nope. I think Matt actually like nerfed some of the smell or battle start distances for the ghosts and stuff. That's why they're not as big of a pain in the ass. Which is a smart move, because like, that's kind of dick if ghosts are flying from pretty far away through walls to get to you. Settle down. Oh, he's having no trouble walking down this bridge. Okay, let's not. He's gonna get into the arena too, probably. It'll be in. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, well, we've got this to contend with. Otherwise, he's walking. I don't know if he hit a leash point or what's going on, but okay. We got him. Okay. Alright, let's see who this is. In for the boss is also Taurus Demon. It's always fun looking at like what replaces the thing here, and it's all messed up because of the bones and the models don't fit over each other. Is that Artorias? Oh fuck no, it's Gwyn, isn't it? Oh, it's Pinwheel. Okay, is he gonna spawn in the same spot? I don't know if Matt created multiple locations for him, or I know in the Taurus Demon Arena he just came back in the same spot. Oh, ooh, he's okay. He knows how to move here, but it's not gonna do it again. All right. Huge soul stockpile for that. I'm gonna pass on the Hornet Ring for now. I'm gonna pass on the Hornet Ring. If only the geography was like the Royal Wood in the past, where there's a path on the right you could go up. Try lightning. Yeah, I did it. I heeded the cut hidden developer message. Oh, I'm wearing the silver gauntlets. Yeah. Everything's auto-equipped. Okay, nothing's coming after me. Oh, well, something's coming after me. Okay, I've got to remember to run away from her when she offers the ring.
Is it not that Electra have? Well, what does? Oh, and now. And here.
Nope.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat.
Cool. I'll talk to you later on. Homeward Bones are pretty damn precious. I've got 2 of them? Maybe. Yeah, in the interest of time. If I only had 1, I was going to run all the way back. But that's fine. Okay, pretty huge. Still mid-rolling, but... this dude sucks. Yeah, good start so far. Like on a lot, there's some streams I'm struggling to get like even just 2 bosses in, so I'm happy. This is a good start. 3 bosses. So now to see who replaced the Moonlight Butterfly. I hope it's really... that's a nasty one, because like so many bosses are pretty scary on that narrow bridge. But you know, it could be a Taurus Demon. Oh yeah, and I can kill this guy. He's a Crystal Lizard replacement, so I'm not worried about the drops. It's going to be upgrade materials. Have I gotten any Twinkling yet? No, not yet. Alright. Hopefully this is a a complete disaster as soon as I poke my head out. Okay, skeleton baby is coming. Oh, and it's possessed tree right over there. Okay, so that's not... Weird sound effect the skeleton baby makes. I hate that swipe because he always jumps backward after it. Yeah, he likes to get his distance here, but let's see. I can just stay on him. Yeah. I'll be very conservative. Like, it probably wouldn't have been hard to kill him, but let's just keep our HP topped off. There we go. All right, let's see what Andre has.
Well, I'm not.
Okay, hell yeah. Let's go. Regular Titanite shards. Abyss Greatsword. Morning Star. Additional attunement slots. At least it's a ring if I need to get rid of rings.
Go and get yourself.
Yeah, let's level up. Let's kindle this bonfire. Before I do that, Titanite.
Need it.
Trying to up the stability of this, I don't think matters that much, but I don't know, it could be helpful. But it's more about armor that I have that has upgrades with shards. Yeah. Why not? Sure.
Go and get yourself.
Yeah, I could easily lose, like, my things, but, you know, it feels worth it. If I have to grind for more Titanite later, so be it. I can level up once now. Vitality. Let's go. It's good for me now, which seems like it's worth it. Like that one extra stability I got on this shield. Alright. We have Skeleton Baby. We have Possessed Tree. Oh, that is not very fun over there. I would like to find out if that's the one with the open ass or not. Wondering if I can get it bottlenecked anywhere too. Doesn't seem too likely. Oh, but I can probably I can find its leash point and exploit that. Good, 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 good. I don't think it has the exposed ass. I think I know that sounds like a funny thing to try and observe from a distance, but the armor kind of flares out around the butthole on the protected boars. I gotta be careful to not die. I'm dead. Fuck me! End of a good run. Yeah, damn it. I got greedy with the leash. There's stuff with the leash distance where, like, if you're within X meters. Oh well. Let's see. Alright, who is up here, though? Got distracted talking about pig ass. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the ones with protect, like, it kind of, like, flares out. And I think I observed that. I didn't even see you. Oh, and it was it's funny how some bosses you can see at a time, but some you can't. It was Super Ornstein anyway, which would have been a no. Not yet. You could probably just get him to jump out of the arena. I tried parrying it, but fucked that up. Boars are scary. I could have got him. Nope. No, he made it through. Yeah, this was gonna be kind of hell no matter what. Yeah. Should have played more defensively with him. Let's go check out Super Ornstein on this bridge. I'm curious. Research time. Good lord. Hey, thanks, BuzzRays. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can parry the boar, but you can't repost him. But it feels super risky. Like, I don't know. It's not something I've practiced. Moonlight Ornstein. Ow. Yeah, he seems at risk for just falling. He's gonna fall right now. So actually, that's a do at any point in the run kind of thing. Actually, No, we didn't forget the timer. It's runs over. Let's see. So let's delete the seed and re-roll the items. And re-roll the enemies. And there we go. How many people have beaten this challenge? I'm not sure. I think a couple. Rando 65 is out. It is time for 66. Okay, good weapon again. We can just get the weapon right back with a better shield this time. Yeah, we'll just go cleric. I think we're gonna execute Order 66. I think we'll gamble Petrus again. Did I hear that Homer let the Barts out? Gonna be hard to wrangle them back in. Okay. Super Smo. Oh yeah, with Smo, it's gonna be a showdown with the lightning hammers. This mod does not change the stats of the starting classes, but it only picks weapons that you can equip. Sometimes requiring two-handing a weapon. Oh, this guy. He's smelling me and coming after me right away. Oops. Oh, I can still die. I gotta be careful. Okay, we're okay. Thanks for that kind response. And he's dead. Yeah, I haven't really messed with Remastered too much. Yeah, FromSoft does some really cool and interesting stuff with the mods, but I don't know that it. Yeah, I haven't really tried it. Only. Okay. All right, so we're gambling again, right? It'd be cool to get the stats from all the previous runs. Sort of like, how often does this screw me over?
Hello there.
I think it's like
believe we are
50%
not
chance.
acquainted. If not,
In that ballpark, maybe. I don't know.
hello, but I hear no.
Okay, we're good.
Oh my, oh, I have so would.
Demon Titanite.
Very well. Now only.
Yeah, let's go. I'm always so happy to see this. I'm like, this is Skull Lantern, interesting. Helm of Thorns. Should I need a helm that is 6 poise?
Come again.
I'm not gonna worry about it now because I don't want to. Yeah, I'm already heavy rolling, so we're not doing that now. But yeah, this is the shit. I'll just level. If Rickert is selling something cool and I have to farm for it, I'll figure out a way to farm for it, whatever. It feels a little rough putting. Let's not jump the gun on dexterity yet. Let's get more bang for our buck here. But it's nice getting this both to 16. I don't. Too lazy to do the math. What would I need to do? Equip load 28.3 out of 53. Not sure what equivalent I would need to medium roll. But we shall make do for now. Why am I fat rolling? Because I can't choose. I'm using use what you get. I have an AutoEquip mod, so I can't decide what I'm using. Oh, duh. Yeah, that's an easy one to calculate because it's just I'm not worried about. Yeah. No, I need like 56, 57. Let's just say 57. Alright, you got anything cool?
Well, this is unusual. As what can.
Come on, Sheep Soul of a great hero.
It's all that. I'll.
Okay, large Titanite shard could be helpful at some point. Buckler could be helpful at some point. I'll just remember that's there now, though. I'll try to remember. Doesn't seem like the best use of my souls at the moment. Great. I just want free souls. I think I can only level up once, but let's go ahead and do it. Just because if I get a boss I really don't like and have to dark sign out, that's unfortunate. My PB is 7 bosses. And tonight we did get 3 bosses on the first run, which is really not bad. Yeah, might as well put the souls to use, because I would like to inch my way to medium to mid-rolling if I could. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious. Entrance to the Undead Burg doesn't look too terrible. I kind of want to check it out. Because it would be cool to see if we can see what the Undead Merchant's shop is. We're usually not checking that out in most runs. Yeah, this is pretty chill. I don't know what kind of battle start the snake has. Okay, the basilisk doesn't seem to see shit, so that's good. Any other guys over here? Just a slug. Alright, maybe I can get the basilisk to jump, and then I'll take care of the slug. No, the slug's coming. Alright, we're fine. Oops. It's gonna make sure somebody's like a bone wheel doesn't just suddenly annihilate me. Torch Hollow. Kind of scary too, actually. I'm like, would I attack him and my weapon hit the wall? And it seems like it would have been okay. Yeah, it says, what's up, everyone? I'm rebuilding my game queue to accept American and Japanese games. That's really cool. Okay, normal enemy right down there. Taurus Demon right there, though. That might be a bit of a deal breaker. Can we get him the fall or something? That'd be cool. It's all over, chat. There's a Black Knight right down there. Okay, hold on. Well, all right, I'm committed to this now, though. Hey, thanks so much for the chat, Kesaga. Get yourself killed. I want to see you go hollow. I got it. The evil Andre mod is the funniest shit. So, I mean, I can fight the Black Knight as long as I don't fight anything else at the same time. Oh, okay, Black Knight got distracted and ran. He's trying to run around. That's good. We're going to use his moment of confusion to get rid of some other assholes. And, yeah, let's get rid of this guy, too, because I don't... Black Knight is probably right on my ass right now, though. Turn around. Black Knight might have gotten stuck somewhere. Oh! Okay, I got scared by the ragdoll. Okay. No! Attacked way too early. Hold on. That's okay. I'll be okay. No, I won't be okay. God damn it. Ah. That's frustrating. I should be better at parrying him. Okay, bad news about run 66, but good news. That means we get to do run 67 now. Back. Scramble the items. Cool, we got a new seed. And re-roll the enemies. And I'm going to hit the drums for a second. Volume warning. Heads up, volume warning. Okay. Ideally, that's my version of standing up and sitting back down for a second. Okay. 66 is out. Six, 7. All right. Okay, we've got Dark Hand. I'm deprived. I think Dark Hand it is again. He's gonna be so slow, but there's really nothing else that has good. There's no other like special starting weapons. I mean, I have a weapon with bleed, but again, if something doesn't bleed, then what does that do me? Yeah, like I think Dark Hand. Dark Hand it is. I'm definitely gambling on this, though, like, for sure. Someone died instantly, a giant. Okay. I'll take the souls. Well, I'll be avoiding that dagger because it the character creator like shows them that way, but it's just like whatever I pick up in the hallway is gonna go to the right hand. Free 1500 on spawn might be goated. Oh, I hope that enemy respawns when I rest at the bonfire. I really, really hope it does. Do I have to run back a certain amount to like get it loaded? Sadly. I wonder why it didn't respawn. Like what? Huh. Yeah, it was probably some ground, like not like it was. Hey! Hold on, hold on. I don't know why it died instantly the last time, but maybe it's a 30-second. Which is not... I mean, that slows down the process a lot, but hold on. I'm gonna rest at this when the timer is exactly at the 2-minute mark. So we're gonna see if we get the next batch of souls around 30 seconds without having to travel closer to it. Because it could be an enemy falling and that's not hitting a kill plane, and it just needs to fall for long enough to die. Or something. Do enemies have the same 30-second timer as the player? Or if I wonder if it is based on having to go back to the start of the level. Shit. Yeah, that didn't do anything for me. This might not be... That took like 45 seconds? Yeah, it might not be loaded from here. Let's go down the ladder instantly. But I don't know why last time it took a while. It's going to take 45 seconds again. If we have to wait 45 seconds each time I rest at the bonfire, it's not a very good grind. I mean, it's like I'll do it a few times, but I'm gonna get the souls in like a couple seconds, I think. No, it's just inconsistent on how this enemy falls out of bounds and dies or something. No. Last time it's like I waited like 30 seconds and then jumped down there. So was I too quick? Enemy has to fall when I'm up here. It has to fall a certain distance before it touches something else where its collision de-renders. So like I needed to wait longer for it to fall far enough, and then going down here will load its death thing don't know. Probably not. Yeah, it's definitely a giant. Hey, Marty, welcome back. Still recovering from our session last night. That was wild. Yeah, I can't figure out a consistency on getting this random soul pile, but it's a bit time consuming, so I'm just gonna move on. And why is something attacking me already? This must be the Undead Parish Titanite Demon smelling me, because how else would it be seeing me already? And given that's the only one in the game that can smell you, that must be why it's shooting through a wall at me. Very bizarre. Okay. Don't want the Asylum Guardian there. We'll reset his loading, because that's... Sometimes it's a bit jank. Running through the boss fight first encounter. I believe the good weapon I wanted was just the right-handed weapon from the character creator, so I can just skip that first thing, and then... Yeah, Dark Hand, let's go. What? He definitely clipped through. He must be the guy. He replaced the boulder hollow and must have clipped through the environment. I bet there's no enemy next to this boulder that's gonna roll anyway. Yeah. Yeah, he was in a cramped space. That wasn't good for him. We are on run. We are on the legendary run 6-7. Well, we're just gonna leave that Titanite Demon alone. He is scaled, so he'd be pretty easy to kill with the Dark Hand, and it's not that scary. But like, I don't know what I get out of doing that. Oh, you know, it would help if I picked up Oscar's drops. Heavy rolling on the Sanctuary Guardian. Even though he's a lot easier because he's scaled, that's still kind of scary. Oh yeah, and then I have to deal with crap like this too. Okay, this is a pretty nasty asylum. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna lose all my Estus before I even get to the fight. He's trying to parry me, so it's not safe to attack yet. I could probably do like a jump attack or something, but I'm not going to risk it. Okay. And then I just have to go and hope I'm fine. Let me in. Let me in. He's going to swipe me right through. He's going to knock me right into the arena. It's going to be bad. Go. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, I can get a heal in there. Let's remember my training. That's not... Oh, he's strafing, so... I'm lucky that missed me. Alright, he's dead. Oh, a little dicey. A little dicey there. Not really high stakes because it's the start of the run, but it's always annoying when you can't make it out of the asylum alive, so I'll take it. Correct. Yeah, if I beat Sanctuary Guardian here, he won't appear elsewhere. Although the lesser Sanctuary Guardians can and will. Only. Alright. I'm gonna gamble though, because I'm fast rolling. I don't have a shield. It's like kind of whatever. If I get screwed by this, then I go on a pickup spree and hope things work out.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am. If
But I'd prefer if he didn't give me a
Hello
weapon.
there. No.
So that's the first 3 runs tonight where he did not give me a
my.
weapon.
Oh, I have so would.
So that's pretty good.
Very well. Now let only
Only.
my companion.
Yeah, whatever you say. Okay, good. I'll be taking these. Dragon Slayer Spear. It's like it has some elemental stuff if I need to. The stats though, that's crazy amount of dexterity. Oh god. Only the most expensive black iron gauntlets of all time. What the hell? No.
Come again.
The randomizer does not add in the elite cleric and mage smith sets. Sure, something like that. Alright, I'm mid-rolling. Yeah, that looks pretty lame up there. Alright. So I usually like to check out the cast of passive characters here, because it can be easy souls. They do activate the second I do something to them, though, so it can be a little scary. Oh, 5 souls for those guys? Not worth it? How about like this guy? Why wouldn't I? No, I was hoping the dog wouldn't survive that punch. It's okay. Screwed up the chain backstab, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave the Abyss Dog alone. I could try to be badass and get like a Silver Knight. Okay. I could try to do the same to a Black Knight, but not worth it. Alright, let's see what Rickard's got.
Hmm? Well, this is... Hmm? Have you... Is all that... Oh.
You like how the Silver Knight just like turned back around? Okay. Sweet.
Come back soon.
Might as well go level up some more. Have I ever found the Lord Vessel in any of these runs? Yeah, I've gotten it in just a couple, and one time it was right in Firelink. It was incredibly easy to get. What's that stomping around? There must be like a dragon butt in the graveyard area as well. It can't be the one all the way up there making noise. I guess it is. What the hell are you doing? You're not coming for me already. Why? Why would you be? You can't see that far or smell that far. He is confused. Okay. Getting the Lord Vessel does let you warp instantly. Yeah, as long as you've rested at a warpable bonfire, yeah, it doesn't matter when you get the Lord Vessel. Let's do this. Yeah, let's prioritize some HP.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Yep.
Yeah, it's like it was trying to. It seemed to have replaced the Firebomb Hollow, which does have like this whole routine for like going down and hanging out in having like an updated home location. I don't know why it would have been its updated home location would have been triggered though, so that's a little confusing, because that is triggered by going underneath like the aqueduct, and I was nowhere near that area, so not 100% sure what's going on there. All right. So hopefully that entrance to Blighttown isn't miserable. Who's here? Oh, God, I didn't even see the dragon butt taking up like the whole hallway. I mean, that's pretty gross. That's extremely gross. I was hoping he was gonna like land on top of the tunnel and kind of get out of my way. Well, we're not messing with that just yet. Yeah, if you have the master key, it's really not like hard to do the second bell first. I mean, Koi Lag would be like really tough for a new player, but once you know the fight, it's really not bad. I would still usually prefer to have like a +5 weapon for her, though. Okay. In a normal run, obviously, the Dark Hand, it would be fine. Just gonna ignore the Hydra. Okay, good. We've got a mosquito here. That's something you like to see on this path. It's not gonna get in your way. Took that bit of fall damage. at glitchy fall damage. Same reason you can die from falls that don't seem that high while riding Torrent in Elden Ring. No, fall damage isn't time-based in Elden Ring. It works the same as it does in Dark Souls 1. They've made like a few tweaks to the system, but it's the same basic system. Yeah, fall damage is not time-based in Elden Ring. If you drop off a 5-meter... well, that's not a good example, because fall damage doesn't trigger until 16 meters or whatever. Okay, so if you drop 17 meters in Elden Ring, you'll take like a certain amount of damage or whatever. You know, some percentage of your HP affected by your equip load as a modifier, but whatever. Take the exact same fall, and then glitchily somehow make yourself get stuck in midair, so that you're like hovering, you're stuck, and like make the fall last 5 seconds longer, get unstuck, and continue the fall, and you'll take the same amount of damage. So yeah, time has no effect on it. The only thing that time is used for is a backup if you miss a kill plane and you fall out of bounds. Then how long you fall can be used to outright fully kill you. But it doesn't affect how much damage you take if you're going to like hit the ground. And this sucks. This is not great here. Alright, I think we're going to kill him and just gamble on his drop and hope he doesn't drop a weapon. Because this is, At least he seems pretty confused about attacking. Normally they would fight back as soon as they get hit, regardless of whether or not they understand what's happening. Yeah, equiplet affects your fall damage, but it'll never make a fall unsurvivable if you had full health. It's never like, oh, I died because I had too much stuff equipped, unless you didn't have full health. No, the lesser Taurus demons are weaker than the boss version. And they have less poise, too, so they're easier to stagger. Not that you would, I think they do. At least I know the lesser Capra demon have less poise than the boss version. But I think that's true for the Taurus demons as well. Oh, he is not happy about something. And it still takes a long time to break his poise just because I'm punching him, but replenishment. Cool. He did not drop a weapon. We will take that as a win. But we're not gonna. We only have one humanity, so we're gonna be more selective about kindling. No kindling yet. Hey, Valerie, thanks so much. So we could check to see who the boss is up here. I wonder if Havel is reasonably killable without a shield. And who is the mini-boss? Chained Prisoner. Hate that dude. And we've got a Bone Wheel out here. I thought I saw a giant skeleton. Oh no, he's just turning to look at me, but it wasn't actually approaching. Yeah, that seems like a little sketchy. And he is changed to do an auto drop, so I hope it's not a weapon. Alright, thank you. 3,000 souls. It's a long run back, but again, I don't have a way to warp out without losing souls, so I kind of rather go spend them rather than go into the Taurus Demon arena, realize it's a boss I don't want to fight yet, and then lose all my souls. So far, we've only escaped the Asylum, and we had Sanctuary Guardian as the boss of the Asylum. And yeah, drops are randomized, and it's auto pickup, which is why I'm avoiding drops while I have a decent weapon. Yeah, I could potentially put a run counter on the screen. But yeah, anytime I level up or at a bonfire, it also shows at Rando 67. Yeah, I might as well just keep pumping that vitality up. No, the Matt did like custom stuff with like enemy placement. So if something replaces the Hydra, its replacement will be moved onto land and it won't just fall to its death. And it's the chained prisoner over here, unfortunately. Kind of terrifying. And there's a bone wheel over there too, and I'm like, Sif is one of the best because the boss soul amounts are not randomized. So, like, whatever replaces Sif, even if it's a really easy boss, it still drops 40,000. And it's a nice wide arena. So it's, like, one of the best, like, early places you could go to fight a boss. But you have to contend with whatever mini-boss is over there, if it's safe to just run by it to get up the ladder. So it's that and a bone wheel, which is like, Chained Prisoner is pretty quick. I'm afraid of wading through some... If I lure him, like, really far, maybe it'd be fine. This guy, this guy's being here to push the barrel is incredibly funny. The barrel doesn't have collision when it starts. And I don't know what's going to pop out of here. Ugh, gotta be careful. These guys do a lot of damage. Because enemies in the Asylum are scaled in these randomizer runs, but not throughout the rest of the game. So that is Duke's Archives enemy at the beginning of the game. Okay. Gwendolyn. Oh god. So... if I can stay on top of Gwendolyn, it's not that scary, but I haven't fought Gwendolyn in this arena yet, so I don't really know how that plays out yet. I'm going to double check to make sure those are the only two enemies up there, because this randomizer has a chance of spawning an enemy in an Evil Vagrant location, so gotta make sure there's not an Evil Vagrant replacement up there. Gwendolyn's just going to teleport back and forth across the bridge, probably. And I don't know if I can clear the gap quickly enough. Hey, Gwendolyn definitely won't jump off the arena. You son of a bitch. I know you can punch Gwendolyn more while you're running away, but that is like not. I need to take advantage of getting closer. In fact, that might have been a little greedy. Fuck! I tried rolling, didn't roll in time. Yeah, Gwendolyn's a little scary. I'm glad I didn't just chicken out, though. I need more practice on the bosses in their different arenas. Yeah, I got a little greedy. I think I should only punch once and then run. Brutal. Okay. Delete this seed and reroll the items. And reroll the enemies. And here we go. 6-7 is dead, and it's good that it's dead. Okay. $68, let's go. Okay. Good hammer and shield. Good hammer. Good hammer and shield. Alright, I can't really get hit much with this character, but at least they're going to be, like, fast. Let's do Deprived for once.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by...
Here we go. Yeah, hold on. We got a bot here. Let's get rid of them. Oh, I didn't need to rescale. Ooh, I rescaled the bot. I was trying to drag that out of the way and rescale the boss thingy. Let's go. Cool. They're gone. Hopefully the boss display still looks normal-ish. Did the timer get a little bit smaller? How did I have this before? It was like right around here. That's good enough. Dark Souls 2 randomizer run when? Oh yeah, I'll definitely be doing randomizer runs like for all the games eventually. I might have to start streaming a third day a week at some point, but right now I only stream 2 days a week, so it feels like a lot to juggle if I have a couple different stream concepts happening at once, so it'll probably be a little while before I get to randomizer runs for other games, but that's definitely on the to-do list. Oh, we're seeing it swim. Yeah. Settle down. It feels weird being fast. Like, you're basically never fast in these randomizer runs. But yeah, we got a proper shield. A real ass 100% physical damage reduction shield. It'd be nice if we could get past this mosquito, though. It'd be a shame if I got poisoned and like didn't make it back to the bonfire in time. Oh. Gross, go away. I mean, Oscar's drip there is pretty fantastic. I should really go into this fight with as much health as I can get, so... Let's top her health off. Hopefully not get hurt by the Pisaka. Who is coming for me, because they can smell me. Give me a twin humanity, please. No luck. It's a heavy night. I'm just gonna go, I think. Okay, with like the lowest battle... What? Why is he not attacking? Damn it. Alright, I fucked up. Oh, come on. I missed my pillars. These pillars don't count. Ah, whiffed. Okay. The range on this hammer is not the best. Ugh. No, damn it. Trying to top my health off. What a waste of a heal. I'm missing so many attacks. Oh, come on. Nope. Nah, I'm gonna tank another hit. No, okay, I'm okay. Let me in there. Okay. We're okay, we're okay. Whew. A little tense there for a moment. It's all good though. Bye. Yeah, it was a little messy, but we got it done. Yes, giant orange scene and smoke will show up elsewhere. Yeah, probably better to have them here than unscaled elsewhere. I agree. There are, I mean, sometimes getting someone like Calamite or Manus. There's like other really hard bosses that would be nice to have in the Asylum as well. 4 Kings. Yeah, you can get Asylum Calamite. I'm nervous about gambling. Should I try my luck?
Hello there. I am... If not...
That's a yes. That's a yes from the chat.
Hello there. But I... Here. No.
Pendant, let's go.
Oh, I... So would. Very well. Now, only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Okay. I'll take a humanity, and another humanity, and another humanity. Humanity's good to have. I'm quickly wasting all my souls so I can't level, but yeah.
Come again.
Let's just hope there's some good soul sources down in New Lander Ruins. Dried Finger is to clear your invasion cooldown timer. So that Dark Race, Dark Moons using the Blue Eye Orb, and Gravelords can all do their thing to you back to back. Okay, what does this guy have?
Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry.
He's got an interesting appearance.
I was once an established smith, though. Can you believe it?
I mean, technically that's a trade-off, right? Isn't that 200 souls or whatever?
Come back soon.
Wow. It was a mistake attacking the ghost. That's gonna take like 1,000,000 hits. Yeah, we will venture on. How go the runs? Not bad. We started off, we've had a couple rough ones, but we did, our first run tonight had 3 bosses we were able to take down, so that's not too bad. I see a Moonlight Butterfly. That sounds absolutely terrifying. Oh, he's already... You know what, though? They can't move. Well, I mean, they can turn, but, like... Yeah, no, those shots are gonna... I'm gonna get destroyed. So if I could make it all the way to the ladder over there, then I'd be fine. But... Hydra, again, over here. when you see the Hydra in this space, it like makes it apparent how freaking huge the model is. Like, it's ridiculous. I'll look left in a second. Took that fall damage there again. Like, look at that. Like, goddamn. We don't even see the tip of that, whatever you want to call that tentacle thing. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Don't really want to fight that and a Torch Hollow at the same time. Is the Torch Hollow doesn't want to come over here either? Come on, I know you're not that far from your starting location. What is this? Oh, I forgot to two-hand my weapon. Okay. This hammer is maybe like the worst of the quote-unquote decent starting weapons that you can get. So it's still good. It's still better than any other unupgraded like weapon that isn't like a special weapon, but not great. Places I think the Hydras can spawn. They can spawn here. Hellkite, like they can replace mini bosses. But it's like what technically was considered a mini boss by Matt. I'm not 100% sure. So it could wind up. It could replace the boar in the Undead Parish. I think it could replace the Hellkite Drake. We did get a bunch of humanity, though, so we are going to do this. Yeah, it usually does take map into consideration. Not always perfectly, but... okay, let's... Yeah, I'm going to just put it all to Vitality to start. Why not? Which video did I tell the Peeve Grave Lording story in? Yeah, I believe that was in the Grave Lording video. Yeah. Yeah, the time I kind of like tried to like soft troll Peeve while he was streaming, and it came back to bite me in the ass. It was so funny. Instant karma. Ooh, I'm happy he didn't drop a weapon. Again, this is all kind of risky because again, I'm killing a couple things here that could drop weapons, but I'm like, what is he? Oh, bandit's knife? I couldn't see what he had. Son of a bitch. Yeah. What are you doing? Why are these landing? Don't try to backstab me. Whatever it is you're trying to do. Huh. It's because normally, like, I'll step forward and to the left a little bit to, like, kind of correct it, but maybe I should go to the right a little with him? It's a little strange. Not move at all. Yeah. I don't know why it's being so finicky with him here, because the angle is more generous than that. It should be. No, see, what the fuck is this? Damn it. I don't know why. I don't know why riposte with them are so jank. Alright, well, that one's over. Yeah, I'm getting ripped off by these jank ripostes with him. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright. Well, that run is over. Delete the seed and get a new one. Reroll the enemies. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to do item request from chat. We're going to re-roll something real quick. The seed was supposed to be... Nice. Did I already delete it? Okay, yeah, there we go. New game. Rando 69. Okay, we've got another dark hand over here. And another dark hand with a shield. Oh, but he's gonna be... He's gonna be so heavy and slow. Interesting. Drake sword. Drake sword. I wonder if I should mess with the Drake sword. That'd be kind of fun. Hammer. I kind of like this guy, the pyromancer. Should I do the hunter? I don't really mess with the Drake sword very often. Let's just do it. Why not? Something different. Do I think it's the best starting build? No, but it's okay. It gives me a good slightly ranged option. It's kind of terrifying though, because of like draining the durability of the weapon. I have to be like near Andre to mess with that.
Yes, indeed.
Or have acquired, you know, a repair box or whatever. Got a bone tower in one of the cells and a hollow. Well, we know who the starting boss is. What's the damage going to be like with the Four Kings, with the Drake Sword? I know they're scaled down, but... Oh, I forgot to start the timer. That could be anything. That hideous roar. It's probably the wind. That was weird. Seeing its like roar effect rendered through the environment. And let's just quit and reload in case that initializes weirdly. Does it every time we reset? It might. Okay, let me in, let me in, let me in. Ah, and I have to two-hand it to start with. Okay. That was only that good because of how scaled that enemy was. All right. Didn't give me any of that? Okay. The damage is great, actually. We'll be fine. I think the next one spawns over here. Kind of frantically whipping the camera around. Sorry if that's a little nauseating for chat, but yeah. Alright, I'm starting to learn the randomizer. Ah, just missed it. Something just died too. I'll take that. Alright, 4 kings out of the way.
Only...
I think I'm not going to gamble on Petrus. I shouldn't lose the Drake Sword I just started with. Not yet. What kind of strength do I need to one-hand it? 16, of course. Yeah, that looks like garbage up there. Get freaky and do a catacombs run for a change up. I respect the vision. Let me check out what's down here first. What do you got? Cheap souls?
Well, this is unusual. And more okay. Have you? It's safe, although I'll show you what.
Sure. Demon's Great Hammer, ew.
Come back soon.
Don't want to hit that guy by accident. Parasitic Wall Hugger. About time you showed up in one of these randomizer runs. You can't see its health unless you pan way up. Yeah, you'd think that would be a mini boss, but I guess maybe it wasn't treated that way because it's too easy because you can just get behind it. So, okay. I could try to see what's. Catacombs is scary because it's any like heavy area that's heavily dense with enemies is just like kind of a nightmare. That's what makes like Dark Route such like an ideal starting location because it's not actually that dense with enemies. There's nothing internally that designates a mini-boss as a mini-boss. It's just we all kind of collectively agree things that don't respawn are mini-bosses. But then you get to weird edge cases. It's like the hollow that runs to pull the gate lever. Like, is that a mini-boss? Because he doesn't respawn. So it's kind of like up to Matt's discretion on how he sets the enemy randomizer. Damn it. I want all the things. Hello, are you gonna do Bloodborne Dissected? Yeah, I'll do Bloodborne Dissected eventually. This looks really bad. There's a channeler over there who's going to buff enemies too. I don't think the graveyard is happening yet. Not without more HP to tank. But I'll start checking it out more. I'll start considering it more because I don't really do it. I've only been in there a couple times in these runs. I'll run by the channeler, he'll buff everything, and then I'll get one shot by something. Alright. Blaketown's been very unfriendly today. That's kind of interesting. More often than not, it's usually not, surprisingly not too bad to descend. I feel like the odds are like 60% that it's okay, 40% that it's a complete shit show. Can I get the ghost's attention and not the channeler's attention? That is the goal. There we go. And I doubt this channeler was made to teleport away from me, so he's probably not too big of a deal. Oh, scary, though. Okay. Shit. Should have played more defensively. I'm just a hollow. Sweet. As I get hit with the... Oops. Alright, what do we got? What's that sound? A moonlight butterfly? That's a really bad thing to have here. That is... maybe the worst. Okay. I'm like... yeah, I'm not going to throw the... part of me would just wanted to try, like, running through and going down the ladder and seeing if I can make it, but it's going to shoot a bunch of homing shit at me. I think if you're like, at a really steep angle, it might break how well it can home on you, but... yeah, that's nasty. Don't throw on run 69. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hellkite is down here. I don't know, like, would it be easy to make him fall? I am not doing that, though. I'm absolutely not tempting fate on that. I should try to remember to research that, though. That would be good to know. This must be a sad Pisaka. Yeah, straight up. yeah, it doesn't want anything to do with me. That's fun. That's one of the weeping Pisaka. I don't think I have any humanity to spare. Nope. So no kindling yet. I might have to kill whatever is here. No, I can... okay. The easiest enemy to run past. Great. Hopefully it doesn't just, like, fall off a cliff or something, though. Good for people in chat wondering, like, or for people watching wondering, it's he could drop a weapon. That could be very bad for me. I think that the invaders aren't randomized, unfortunately. I think their gear is the same, because we ran into Mildred and twice, at least, in these runs, and she just had her normal stuff. So I think the randomizer might have missed them. Yeah, okay, hold on. Alright, wrap around to the right of him more. I don't know, like, what the fuck? Why it's so weird on Havel, specifically. I do not have nearly as hard of a time parrying any other NPC. It's not like his value should be set up any different. Yeah, just circle to the right more on him. No, he's just so easy to miss riposte with Havel. I don't get it. Like, I never have this issue with Kirk or Mildred or, like, yeah, literally anyone else. Yeah, I don't, I don't know. I'm not taking too long, I don't think. It's like the two-handing before it makes it more finicky somehow. I don't... Yeah, I legit have no idea what the fuck is going on. No! No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, well. It is now a run where we pick things up. I know there's something in the water, but I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, no, there's a bunch of enemies over here. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Yeah, it is loot time. We might backtrack to Firelink. Well, no, we could probably just take the parish elevator. We will see what replaced the grass crest shield. Oh yeah, I didn't even see what mini boss was in the... I just kind of noped out when I saw the lesser enemies down there. Alright. Black leather armor. I like the black leather armor. I guess if I ever get a headpiece I really don't like, that guy could be one way to get rid of it. Yeah, I was stepping forward after a lot of those parries, and it still wasn't locking in. It was kind of strange. Yeah, he's got that prayer sound effect. And the fact that you can't kick with weapons you don't have the stats for is like, ugh. I hear him. I know he's right on top of me. I can't tell what's down there. Just a regular tree guy? We got a normal enemy? I can't tell. Torch Hollow. Torch Hollow can be scary. Part of me wants to go run and pick up the item behind the rock, but let's not. I didn't even see what... Oh, no, there's a ghost behind the wall. I wonder if Matt put a custom location for that ghost if it's behind the wall. Because, like, the enemies, I don't know why it's like starts off out of bounds, but that's kind of fun as like a little trap. Like the ghost pops out and surprises you. Okay. Yeah, let's try to get the chain prisoner caught on that collapsed column. Oh wait, you know, the chain prisoner can follow me all the way. Fuck. Okay, and we're not doing any shit. We're not doing quitting and reloading. Okay. Okay, don't want to get shot at by this vagrant, but I have a shield. It's a skeleton. Just leave me be. Alright, at least there's a bunch of stuff we can loot here. Maiden gloves. We didn't gamble on Petrus before either, so we can see what his deal is now. Soul of a Proud Knight.
Hello there. I am... Hello here. No.
Okay, he wouldn't have screwed me.
Oh, I have so wood.
Oops.
That is a... Oh, what? Very...
Petrus has got his hockey pads on.
Now, let me... Only...
Okay. Sure. And 14.
Come again. The effectiveness...
I mean, I'll loot more stuff first before I commit to buying anything, but at least I would have something usable. It'd be unupgraded, so it'd be terrible against bosses, but... Okay. Let me grab the lightning spear. I have a whip now. Yeah, I don't know. I glossed over the lightning spear. So distracted because I love the great scythe. Okay. So I only need 11 and 10, which I have both of those already. Yeah. So we're gonna go with that, I think. But I'm gonna keep collecting as much stuff as I can first. Oh, that's gonna feel good. Yeah. I can't forget the item that's over here. Okay. I did already get the item at the end of this hallway, right? Yeah, I think so. Did I? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll try the chests as well. I didn't see an item, but it could have been a draw group thing from up there, and I literally already forgot if I ran down here or not. Okay, I did. We have the chests, which I'll probably dark sign after. Again, how much is the lightning spear again? I did hold on to a soul item. It's dirt cheap. Okay.
Come again.
So if I have to dark sign out of here, which I probably will to be safe. Come on, Lord Vessel. I never did rest at the Undead Parish bonfire, though. Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? What are the odds that I could just call it out like that? That is insane. What the hell? Okay, well, that's potentially very convenient. I think there's ways to look up, like, what from the item randomizer, like, winds up where, but, like, I've never looked into that, so I have no idea. Annex key, too. I think that's sick. That is so sick. Hammer of Vamos. Hammer of Vamos. We are back in business. So we didn't have to buy Lightning Spear yet. Let's go. I'm so stoked about that. So first order of business is unlock the Undead Parish bonfire. So I actually have a bonfire I can warp to. Like, is this, you know, is it my favorite hammer? No, but it's my second favorite hammer, I guess. Pre-recorded AI video. My favorite hammer is the giant blacksmith hammer. It's big, it's got lightning. Oh, I have to be really careful here. I have to be really careful. I should just move on. Yeah. Because I keep forgetting that enemies can see you from further than the hollows can, so you can aggro the whole group from way far away. Yeah, it gets very sketchy real quickly in there. Okay, good. We'll definitely kindle this bonfire as well. Yes, we can now warp. Yeah, there's no gameplay progression required tied to warping. It's just owning the Lord Vessel. So now you can see the warp menu is up, and I can warp the Fire Link. Extremely handy. I'm still pretty scared of that chained prisoner. Although if I get around him, it's invisible walls. So why don't I... Yeah, I feel like I should backtrack and see who's like on the Taurus Demon bridge, who's replaced Sif, and all that sort of good stuff. So yeah, let's backtrack. Like, this dude still sucks, but whatever. We can like run around stuff. I mean, there's an invisible enemy wall on this side of things, so he's not gonna follow me into Dark Route. He's gonna get stuck like right here. I think merchants can sell key items. Owie. Can we see who the boss is here yet? Oh, that's Nito? Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me. He's not too tough, but I need to be able to tank more. I don't know how many skeletons are gonna aggro instantly. are gonna have all of them on me. I might need like a divine weapon. I can kill this enemy now. Again, the Crystal Lizard replacements only shuffle upgrade materials, so I'm not worried about drops from him. He's not going to drop a weapon. His item corpse might, but the auto pickups won't. Yeah, like I'm not going to touch his corpse because I don't know what that is, but I'm good with the Titanite that drops. No is short for neat. Oh. The goal is all bosses, hypothetically. So, yeah, I've got my work cut out for me. I think I will rest at this bonfire because if I decide I don't like who's replaced the Taurus Demon, I at least want to be able to warp back to it so I can then check out going to Sif or whatever. And we'll leave this guy alone. I do have helmets. Not a literal helmet, but a headpiece. Yeah, and I have the vessel, so I can just warp back to the parish. Slop run, look inside, it's tidy. Yeah, like this just... This is an acceptable build. Medium rolling, totally acceptable. I'm not gonna complain about medium rolling ever in a randomizer run. While being fast definitely helps. There's a lot of stuff that I think heavy rolling is significantly harder than medium rolling is. That gets a lot scarier. Whereas like medium rolling's like a little bit worse than fast rolling, but not that big of a deal. Oh no. It's happening again. It's happening again. I have to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, yeah. Yep, no. Yeah, some people from previous streams know what's going on there. That is absolutely not. The Hydra replaced the Hellkite Drake, and the Hydra smells me and knows where I am, and it's just gonna pelt water at me through the tower. Some of them will like clip through the tower and hit me anyway or whatever. Going onto the boss, stepping out into the boss arena, it can shoot me while I'm fighting the boss. Like, it's nasty. It's absolutely nasty. The goal is to backtrack through the parish to kill the Hydra, although in a previous stream where I tried researching how viable it is killing it, it's kind of a nightmare. So even that'll have to wait for me having some more health. Yeah, I just need to find a way to just kill that Hydra from the Undead Parish side to like wrap around and go that way, but it's terrifying. Oh, it's a boulder guy. I couldn't tell what that was. Vagrants are super common throughout the randomizer. Huh. Huh. No, messed up the backstab, but that's okay. Oh, okay, that was actually pretty scary. Yes, algae. Different elemental, aren't two of them fire? Oh, fuck me. We got the worst mini-boss that could be here. Maybe we can get him to fall. That would be so good. He's gonna wind up in some weird places if he keeps that up. We might be able to get him to fall. Yeah, let's fucking go. That's exactly... It's like he dodged to the right once. He can also dodge to the left. See ya. I'm glad he didn't drop a weapon. But yeah, that is absolutely the scariest mini... That's even worse than a chained prisoner if I'm just trying to run by. I think I can just avoid detection from the boulder guy over there. What are rules on spells? I don't really know how other people handle those with the randomizer runs. They're basically impossible to rely on. Because, right, like, how long are you going to hold on to a catalyst or whatever? And also happen to have a corresponding spell type equipped. But yeah, they don't... Do they auto-attune if you have an attunement slot? They do. So I don't think it's the same as items, like conceivable weapons, where I get to choose them. I don't think. If it automatically fills like however many attunement slots you have, then I imagine everyone's okay with pressing up. Because right, like I can cycle through my items here, so I think pressing up to cycle through them, if I naturally got them, would be totally legit. I think that's good. It didn't attune it just now, but do I have attunement? I don't... When do you get your first... Yeah, I have 0 attunement slots, so that's why it didn't attune. I don't like whatever I hear up there. So there's no horses from Dark Souls 2? The reindeer? Oh, man. No one likes the reindeer. What is going on over there? I don't like what I see. Don't like it. Don't respect it. Have I ever gotten a... I forgot that it's souls I could spend. Alright, well. Keep that in mind. 4,000 souls. It's going to be a lot to lose if I have to teleport out of here, but it is what it is. Alright, take a sip. Gwendolyn is terrifying in here, so I'm not gonna do this yet. by. It's an even longer distance to cover than I am mid-rolling. I'm not going to attempt that yet till I have more health to tank some magic, just in case. Oh yeah. Not happy with that. It's the homing scatter spells that I'm afraid of. Because I've never practiced dodging it very much. Because I always just hide behind columns. And then if I see the bigger blast going, then I'll just roll through that one. That's no problem. The arrow is not afraid of either. But... yeah, we're gonna, I guess, start backtracking through the Undead Parish. To see if we can kill that Hydra. Or... oh yeah, I forgot I can warp. But I've already gone this far. I have Dark Sign and I have 0 souls. Permadeath is I die once, and I have to start the entire run over. So if you catch me playing very cowardly and defensively, that is why. Yeah, I forget what was in Andre's shop here. Let me take a look. First boss was the Four Kings, but Asylum is scaled. The rest of the game is not, so they were quite easy in the Asylum.
Well, I'm...
Oh yeah, I didn't actually check out his shop yet. I was so panicked running away from the chained prisoner. So both of these are good. Both of those trade up in soul value. Priscilla's dagger. I'm not going to purposefully use it, but whatever. Maybe in a pinch that'll get me more damage or something. Did I see Aggie's death that caused him to stop playing the French challenge? No, I have not. I'm curious to see like how bad was it, or like how close was he to the end of the run or something. I guess we can take a look at and peek at Siegmeyer's fit. What has he got? Is that Chester's coat, or is that the witch? No, I think it's the witch set, garb, whatever.
Forgive I quite or a gate. So wait.
Okay. So we have no idea who's down in Blight Town, because it's guarded by a Moonlight Butterfly on the way in, and that seems like a nightmare. We haven't researched the Asylum yet. And we don't know who's replaced... we know Nito's replaced the Moonlight Butterfly, and that just seems like no until I can tank some more hits, or have like a divine weapon or something. We don't know who's replaced the Taurus Demon, because again, the Hydra is guarding... it is replaced the Hellkite Drake, and it just water nukes. Uses its smell parameter to know where you are. Quite nasty. But yeah, we don't know who's on the roof of the parish church yet. Don't know who's in the asylum yet. So I might go investigate the asylum next, actually. So let's get rid of this guy. I'm glad he died. I was gonna be so mad if there's a necromancer around. Okay. Got the vagrant room over there. Yeah, these guys are already pissed off. Like, just what a shit show. We'll worry about that later. ZN says, when I used to ride the bus to places and get wasted at random bars, I met a guy who had liquid acid and would put it on tarts. That is wild. Ugh. Alright, hopefully the entrance of the return trip isn't too nasty. Oh. I'll never forget how in my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 that I found the return path on my own, sat in the nest for like 10 seconds and was like, oh, I probably need a key item to make this trip work. And I just like forgot about it by the end of the game. I was so mad. I was like, ugh. I went all the way up to the nest and everything. It's like that meme of the guy like mining and like just turning around behind like a paper thin wall full of gems. Okay. This looks manageable. Hopefully they have some like agreeable battle start distance values where I'm not like aggroing every single one at a time. Like there should be some distance where I can tiptoe, and the female serpent might actually see me before some of these other enemies do. That could be a little annoying potentially. Oh, it hasn't happened. Yeah, Black Knight first? Sure. Why not? Ugh, this damage is pretty abysmal for this, though. Oh, and he's gonna pull shit like that? That's kind of scary. Oh, scary. He's like, I've already been burned. What's the fire gonna do to me now? Yeah, I could try baiting him near an edge, but I'm worried that might backfire on me if I play clumsily and screw it up, so I'll just be patient and take my time. This is kind of a scary boss arena, though. Like, to, you know, try to escape from an enemy if it's, like, a really nasty one. Like, if it's Gwyn, he'll be on me so fast. What is that? I don't... God damn it. Ugh, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. What? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Make sure the lightning is impacting somewhere. Yeah. And I don't even know what's in this room. What might be coming after me now. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, we have a snow rat and a crystal hollow. Is this Bed of Chaos? Oh no, it's ceaseless. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty terrified of ceaseless in this space. I don't know what to expect. I should probably come back when I have more health. So I think that's a no. Damn it. Yeah, straight discharged. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. Yeah. We will, there might be like some positioning where I can't really like get to you, because right, if you're like attacking his feet. But I just don't try. I don't really know, so I gotta like. I guess his feet. Maybe he's hovering somewhere below, or like so he's in the middle. Yeah, no, because he's much taller than that. We would have seen him sticking through the. So I guess he is placed in such a way where he's like floating on a platform lower than the boss room to make that room work. So if we lose the run, that's going to be a research moment to see like how the hell that fight handles. Okay, so we chip away. This is so annoying. I wish I could go take down any other boss. Any boss. Like, whoever's replaced Quelaag might not even be that bad, but just the fact that it's guarded by a Moonlight Butterfly, like the whole descending path of Blight Town. Be nasty. I did get some souls, so I should use them. Catacombs time. That's not a terrible idea. We don't know who's up on the Taurus Bridge, and we can't really do anything about it yet, because Hydra replaced Hellkite and can smell you, so just hits you with those water nukes while you're fighting the boss, while you're approaching the boss. It's a whole shit show. Going through Lower Berg, yeah, I'd have to get into the Undead Berg and do a Lower Berg skip, which I'm okay with. I don't do major glitches in this run. Like, I wouldn't do a Send skip, but I'm okay with jumping from Upper Undead Berg to Lower Undead Berg. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Ebog. I'm glad you appreciated the small video. Could I harm Ceaseless without entering the arena? I don't believe so. I think Matt made it so that... Because he knew like bosses would be like sticking out of their arenas and stuff like that. He made it so that they don't initialize till you go through a fog gate. This won't take any damage. Yeah, I got the Lord Vessel, which was very kind, but this boss placement has been anything but. Ugh, and the Vagrants have been stingy with their humanity drops as well. Alright, we can commit to trying to take care of this bullshit. There's a bone wheel, I think, or is that a skeleton rolling? Vagrants shooting at me from somewhere. Okay. Okay. We can abuse the teleport away to get a moment, to get a hit in. Here comes the Vagrant. Alright, here, Basilisk as well. Where's that Painting Guardian, though? No, he's coming back. He's gonna surprise me and backstab me out of the blue. Oh my god! That's a lot of damage. This dude. I don't even want to bother with this dude. This is like the worst enemy. This is one of the most dangerous enemies. Actually. If you pop him and all of the maggots pop out, it's like extremely bad situation. Ooh, that curse meter is not very strong. Why there's so many Vagrants? I think the randomizer makes some effort to like keep the original enemy count the same. Like we basically never see Parasitic Wall Hugger around. We basically never see, not never, but we rarely run into the giant possessed trees, right? Because there's only 2 of them. But there's a lot of potential Vagrant locations in the game. Evil Vagrant locations. There's like 40 something. So it's not that rare of an enemy. And then also the Evil Vagrant, the settings I have for the Enemy Randomizer is enemies aren't guaranteed to populate where evil Vagrants can spawn, but there's a randomized chance for it. But those aren't necessarily a Vagrant that come out. Like, it's just like, whatever. Oh, we got rid of the Basilisk. Feels good, actually. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress. I'm just gonna not worry about that guy. But I gotta figure out, like, what's going on up above. Also, no, this guy is pretty goddamn terrifying, because just because he's slow doesn't mean he's a threat, because if I get in that hallway and I want to back up and he bottlenecks me, that is a problem. How good is my kick game? Alright, we're going to lure him all the way to a cliff and kick him off. And hope I don't hit him by accident. Do I have fire bombs? Did I pick any up? No. And I mean, I still wouldn't want to do that. Because again, the vile maggots are like one of the most dangerous things in the game. So I'd rather kill this guy with gravity than make all those things pop out. Ugh, I'm really fucking up. Okay. I hear a chaos eater. I think down here I have to worry about. No, they can't see me from here. Yeah, they don't care. All right. Is the ETA on the next video? I'm not sure. Still a little bit of a ways off. My progress has been a lot slower in the site video than I would have wanted, but I've been kind of scattered and like researching multiple things at once. At least the good news is when I'm done with that video, I'm going to have other videos already like half scripted and stuff. Is there a Permadeath mod? There's like a true death mod type thing for Demon Souls, which is a little bit different than Permadeath, but it's like it's just like honor system. Like if you die, you just delete the save and start over. Nothing that like makes that happen automatically. Ah, damn it! Hate wasting health on these guys. It's so hard to find an attack distance with these shorter melee weapons where you don't also get hit. God, I hate this enemy. And I gotta be careful. That's a Duke's Archives archer, so that guy will fuck me up. That's why I've been hearing so many sounds. It's like there's two guys shooting together. Sure. I could summon Solaire for help, but again, I can't dark sign instantly when that happens. So I have to like... Let's give it a go. I just have to hope that if it's some terrifying boss, then I can get them to pay attention to Solaire for long enough that I can run away and then dark sign when he's dead. Alright. It's gonna be fucking Manus. Demon Fire Sage. Demon Fire Sage. Oh no. No. I have the worst weapon in the world for this though. I don't think I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna let him kill Solaire and then I'm just gonna get out of here. He's not a hard boss when you have ample room to run around him, which is the case here, but like that damage was pitiful. I'm gonna have to come back with a different weapon, I think. Unless Solaire's got it. Solaire does not got it. Yeah, it's like 70. Maybe I don't like being back here, though. Still there. It's not insurmountable. It's not totally undoable. I might go back soon. Like, I might just try to get the lightning spear or something like that instead. Let's try to investigate killing the Hydra. I mean, that ended very poorly for me last time, though. There's also catacombs. No, I won't send skip. I'm not going to do any, like, major glitches. Like, I'm okay with doing a lower Undead Berg jump. As long as they don't go out of bounds for a skip, I'm kind of okay with it, but... Oh, yeah, the hammer was really... No. Yeah, the hammer is dog shit against the Hydra. I'm glad you saved me the suffering. Yeah. Alright, we can at least backtrack to the point of investigating what mini-boss replaced the boar, and maybe take care of that and just get some souls, and then hit up the catacombs, I guess. Alright. We will backtrack and see what we can accomplish by going this way. Okay. You seemed all chill. What happened? What is that? What's the screen shake? I never noticed this mesh gap. This is a pretty nasty one. You can like see through the right to the left of that column and the wall, between the column and the wall. Gross. Yeah, I believe some mushroom babies don't have a reaction to sound. That's right. I think they just stand still. Some of them, I think. All right, yeah, something is freaking out over here. Can that stay there? If that can stay there, that's pretty good. It's Seath again. Ah. Yeah, that's mini boss Seath. Or first encounter Seath, not true boss Seath. Yeah, I kind of want to get the crow's attention to get it down. That'd be nice. I don't think you can friendly fire. Yeah, here we go. Ugh. Yeah, this weapon is showing its limitation here. Will the gate hit Seath's tail? Wasn't this a thing? Didn't we already... Didn't I do this in a previous run? Yeah. Let's get rid of this guy. Really? I didn't even see that do any damage. How much does my weapon do? I don't know how big the AoE on that is. I think I just... 184? Okay, the health bar was not as high as I thought it would be, so if I... Well, this version of Seath doesn't count as a boss, but if I have any chance of defeating whatever's replaced the Taurus Demon, I need to kill the Hydra on the Hellkite Bridge. Which I'm not doing the second, because this hammer is not going to cut it from the Hydra, but... I don't even know. I mean, I guess I just gotta use the gate. So, alright. It's riveting gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is first encounter, Seath. Yeah, do you want to check how much HP it has? Is that stat even listed on a wiki? I would be surprised if it wasn't. So you might have to check like via debug or whatever. Right, since it's not normally killable, I wouldn't be surprised if the wikis didn't bother listing that information. This is riveting. This is what I dreamed of when I started streaming, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this eventually to get to the Hydra, so might as well just do this here and get some souls for it. I don't think it's a ton of souls, though. I really wish I knew what the hitbox for his like AoE blast looked like, because it's like if I could be closer and just like pounding on his tentacles or whatever, that'd be great. But I really don't. Yeah, he like could curse me if I get close. Yeah, I'm worried the AoE might just one-shot me as well. Yeah, the curse should be from the crystal, like I don't know if he knows how to do it here. Probably not from behind him. Trying to tell like how much of his health bar is left. This is so stupid. Where have you seen this before? Yeah, a few streams back. This is replacing the boar, the armored tusk. Look, have you ever really played Dark Souls if you haven't killed Seath with the Undead Parish Gate? $31 hits total. That makes it sound not as bad as it actually is. I don't know if this is faster than smacking it. I don't know if there's a place I can smack it from safely. That's the issue. I ran up to its tail and hit it, and it wasn't taking any damage. So it's like I have to get a lot closer to him, and then I'll be back in the spot where he can probably one-shot me. You came back to me trying to kill first encounter Seath with the Undead Parish Gate. Yeah, first encounter Seath can't move whatsoever. That's why he's stuck there blasting in the wrong direction. Safety on run 69 is important. Exactly. You knew Dark Souls 1 was slower than the later games, but you forgot the wind up for the gate heavy attack. Yeah, this gate heavy attack is slow. It takes a while for the prompt to come back after it opens up. Like, here's the thing, is I'm mashing the interaction prompt right now. Just mashing it. It took that long. It's like, ugh. Alright, I mean, he's like almost dead. I forget how much, like, chat, how many souls do you think I'm going to get for this? Since he's not properly set up as a boss, I don't think they gave him a significant amount of souls. It's going to be something sad. I don't think it's even going to be 5,000. I think 2,000 sounds like... not enough. Not enough is correct. Only a few more. The death after is going to feel so bad. Oh, it's going to happen like right after I do this too, is the thing. That's how it always goes. I'll spend a stupid amount of time farming or doing something, and then the run ends shortly after anyway. Should get negative souls for doing this. Hope it crashes the game. Let's see. One more. 5,000. Okay. I always get terrified because there's like always disgusting stuff in this underground room, and I'm afraid a dragon butt is gonna like attack me or something. Yeah, but we're turning around. We're turning around because we do not have an appropriate weapon for the Hydra heads. They have incredible resistance to fire damage. Oh, and this guy's kind of scary, so let's just go. Well, guess we gotta take care of this guy now. At least they're weak to fire. So I mean, catacombs it is. Like, let's try to get some twin humanities out of the evil vagrants, though. Because one thing that AutoEquip Remix didn't change with Item Randomizer is what vagrants dropped. Because he didn't really foresee. He's like, oh, no one's gonna mess with vagrants. Although he did have the foresight to change their drops from being guaranteed to random, or he patched that in later or something like that. So like the red version of the evil vagrant always drops a twin humanity, and normally that's 100% chance, but it might be something like 20 or 25% chance here. But at least I don't risk picking up a weapon or something I don't want at twin humanity. This wasn't the starting weapon. I think we got a Murakumo when we killed Havel, I think is what happened. And then I didn't have the stats for it, so just ran around picking up a bunch of stuff. And thankfully found this. I mean, although we're quickly running into limitations with it. Again, this guy can kill me like in two punches, so I gotta be a little careful. Ah, didn't get another twin humanity. I wonder who's right here. Just a hollow. Okay, so what was Andre's deal again? In the last run he sold Titanite, but was he also doing that in this run? I don't think so. But we'll go level up. And because if he sells Titanite, I might want to just buy the Lightning Spear. Well,
well, you need it.
he sells green shards. That's a little pricey for humanity.
I'll be seeing you then.
Hey, welcome to CJ. Do invasions work? NPC invasions do. The Titanite demon became a chained prisoner. Who, you know, honestly, I could get rid of for souls. It's a little time consuming, but it won't be as time consuming as that disgusting Seath encounter was. No, that's not. Well, I'm going to exploit an invisible enemy wall that's right here. Well, okay. Didn't quite get it how I would like to, but... Come to the middle of the room more, too, so I'm not dealing with these stupid columns. Thank you. Ow. We're fine. Okay. So I just need to bait another attack. Or I can sneak an attack in if he starts backing up from the invisible wall. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, if I knew the poise break was coming, I would have stuck another hit in, but... Yeah, a little tedious, but again, this is still night and day compared to the Seath encounter. That sucked. Ooh, good thing that doesn't hit me. Might be lightning spear time. Yeah, it might be. A 1,000 souls for that effort. Let's see what he dropped. Titanite chunk. You know, I should probably, like, repair all my stuff, too.
Well,
Good idea to just do that at some point.
get yourself killed.
Oh yeah, I can just warp too. Good thing with that Lord Vessel early. Grab the free items here before I grab the spear. You know what? That was a good call. Maybe I should run through Dark Route and grab some items. And I don't think I picked up items by the entrance of New Londo Ruins yet. If anything, I should do Dark Route first, though, because at least New Londo is free. Whereas, like, I don't want to start collecting random stuff now, lose a weapon, and then have to, like, run through Dark Route without being able to kill anything. Is Lotrex Ring still easily obtainable? No. Randomized. Now, whatever is the equivalent of his ring, then sure. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, the ghosts do start with it. It's just, it was whenever I come up the basin path, this one's already coming after me. And then that's how it wound up out through a wall. Duh. Cool. I'll take that not hitting me at all somehow. I forgot what was over here. I didn't investigate, just because I looked up and I saw Nito on the bridge and was like, nope, we're not doing that yet. Gross. Ugh. Dragon scale? I think I heard a vagrant nearby. If there's a vagrant in this side room, I could maybe this could be a good spot to get humanity. Yep, I knew I heard a vagrant. What's the deal with the skeleton? Is this... Okay, no, he's just not going to aggro at all. Until we pick up the item. Duh. Who wins 100 of the small humanity ghosts spawning 10 at a time like the kings, or versus Artorias? I think the small humanity phantoms would definitely win that. I would think so. I don't know though, it'd be interesting. Someone needs to get on that. Oh, hey, welcome, Amira. Is it the only enemy in Souls that just has plain contact damage? It might be. The funny thing is, I think they generate a hitbox when they walk. I think. So they're like attacking while walking. I think if they completely idle and you walk into them, you won't get hurt. I think. But still, I mean, we're gonna count that as contact damage because that's just like. Yeah, that the Vagrant's holding out. I don't know about that. What? I don't block that. Got my shield up. Okay. We can have this guy join the Black Knights. No. I thought he was going to try to heal. Oh yeah, there's an item in here, so I should get it. Ah, it's just another Boulder Knight. Same kind of Boulder Knight. Hello, hope you lose this run. I don't think you have to pray very hard to get that outcome. The Channelers. Hey, another Titanite chunk. Titanite chunk was from the enemy, I think. So, potential farmable source. Heavy rolling now. From the Rapier Boulder Knights. Oh yeah, we're not waking up that one. You know, even though we're not doing the boss, we are summoning Beatrice, because she can help. She can't leave her tower, but we can lure enemies to the tower. Alright. Let's get some help from Beatrice. And she's looking pretty sick. Yeah, my sounds are 50% louder now. Okay. Okay, this is going to take forever. And I hope there's not collision on those branches. Thank you. I refuse to melee the slappy hands with a short-ranged melee weapon. Oh yeah, mirror. Yeah, I like putting the vagrant down there. All right, Beatrice, we need your help. Hell yeah. Yeah, she has a regen covering that tower that tells her like she can only be in it, so she won't follow us back out here. Cestus. Castus, however people say it. I've never learned. Never really cared. Large Titanite shard. I'm not sure about Catalyst. I didn't pay attention. Alright, those guys can just hang out, do their own thing. Hopefully I can actually pick up a few things over here. The patrol path works. He's on the patrol path that the that enemy's normally on. That's funny. Okay. This is scary because a bunch of enemies will spawn. Ooh, that's even scary with a Stone Knight gun upgrade. And all these enemies are just gonna like blip into existence. We have a bone wheel. Repeat, we have a bone wheel. Okay, we're okay. Let's jump. Did I have it on the L3? Okay. Okay, Crystal Lizard. Lost her shield. So that's not great. I mean, decent weapon for fire stage though, right? Not having a shield to fight. Oh. Okay, at least I have this. You get to look at our multiplayer victories count. Oh, what a scrub. Yeah, how does this damage compare? This is going to be a lot better than that fire hammer was, I think. The problem is getting to the boss again without a shield. This is quite a bit scarier. Were there shield options to buy? I think there were. Also, she's seen it with the previous run. Not here, I don't think. But maybe down below.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, right. Yeah, like I could keep repairing this weapon with upgrades. But do I have... Oh, that was modify. RIP.
be seeing you that bit.
Yeah, I could ditch this, but the thing is, I haven't picked up everything yet, so it's always like kind of a risk to. I should take this opportunity to just grab more stuff. We were gonna go down to New London Ruins for that. Can we get the dragon butt to fall? No, this looks like that looks like hell. I'm not messing with that right now. Key items are still randomized, but they're set to like guaranteed pickups. So they could come from a boss. I think they could come from chests that I open, corpses that I loot, but they won't be an RNG drop from a hollow, right? Like I'm not gonna have to farm a hollow to get a certain key or something like that. Hey, souls. I don't remember what he had. Let's check it out again.
What?
Yeah, just the Demon's Great Hammer and the Sorcerer's Catalyst, because he had a couple soul items or whatever, I think, that I already bought. Alright, let's get that. I forgot this guy's always going to keep coming back. That's fun. Whatever you do, you don't want to stand in front of him. Crown of Dusk, Armor of the Glorious. Okay, we didn't get this yet. Look at that low poly rat tail from that close. From that close. I found a cutoff where the camera... I got the camera close enough and then that won't... Yeah, it's crazy how close you can get to the rat tails before they render correctly. Okay, I see Pasaka over there. It's not doing anything yet, which makes me suspect that maybe it's a stupid one and it's not going to be a problem. Or those are all trapped enemies, maybe? Those are all trapped enemies. So what's over here, though? The little humanity guy and... rat. Ow. Ow. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Lysiax. Not sure how to pronounce that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out again. Old Witch's Ring. Am I actually going to try to run through and grab a few things here? I don't know if that's a smart idea. It does auto-equip spells. I just have 0 attunement slots with this character. Trades work and are randomized. So... kind of scary. Oh, come on. Ugh, playing like shit. Sure, why not? See what he dropped. Broken straight sword. Cool. Love that. All sorts of nasty shit in there. That's not happening. I see a skeleton? Skeleton beast? But why is it so low? I don't... either way, there's a snake and a bloathead, and I just got a serious downgrade to my weapon, so that's not happening. We can pop into Valley of Drakes and grab the item that's right outside the door. And we could open the chest. I forgot what enemies are in the hallway, though. Right, because the really annoying Moonlight Butterfly was like out in the area. So like I don't have to... I can still get to that chest without pestering that butterfly, but... I think maybe without a shield and a weapon, though, I might be in trouble for what was in that hallway. Right, wasn't there like a Silver Knight or a Black Knight or something? I don't remember. Or like a channeler and I don't know. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I forget who is here. I forget who is here and what their deal was. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember trying to get the attention of the ghost separate from the channeler. No, it's looking at me, but it's a pretty short battle start. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Be careful to not whiff so many attacks. Ugh, that's scary. That's the multi-hit attack. But this is just a hollow over here. And again, the butterfly was below us, so I don't think it's too risky to go check out this chest. Well, there goes that weapon. We can see what this drop was. Titanite shard. So when everyone asks why aren't you picking up loot? Again, was this the Hydra over here? I don't remember what was over here. Hellkite. What would the Hellkite even do over here? I don't think I should tempt fate on that. I think... And again, that was a crying Pasaka, so we could run all the way down and get what's in that milk safely. Yeah, Hellkite might fall, but I don't actually know. That's like a research thing. I'm afraid if I run back this way for safety, that like maybe he does know how to spit fire in this direction, and I'm just gonna like die or something. I don't know. So we will leave the Hellkite be for now. Oh, I think in Darkroot Basin I didn't pick up the Hunter set stuff. And we didn't pick up the item in the water. Although there's enemies out there and I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I could maybe just pick it up in Dark Sign Out. But yeah, this is a non-hostile Pasaka. It's one of the crying ones. I mean, not even close. Not even close. I would need 4 dexterity and some amount of 20-something strength. Damn it. I see it as shiny, but I'm not tempting fate with that giant skeleton, I don't think. I mean, I could probably lead him around. Yeah. Oh god, I hope that enemy doesn't... I think there's an invisible enemy wall there. Ugh. Yeah, the requirements are huge, and I will not... I don't have to get all the way to 30, whatever, strength, but I do need 18 dex. That's 14, or that's 4 more dexterity than I have. Plus however many levels of strength. Too much. Too costly. Oh, and I can't even level up right now. I mean, I think I have a soul item, but like... Let's see. This is like futile. I don't know. Well, I can't kick this guy, so yeah, we're not gonna get his drop. Yeah, strength is like a 50% bonus when you two-hand, or, you know, 1.5 times. Let's see. Large flame ember, cool. I'm going to BRB. Right back. Refill my water. Nope, not starting soon. Okay. Now what? So, yeah, maybe there's an item in the water area I can go grab. I don't remember what was out here, though. If there's anything fast, then... Oh, Crystal Archers. Crystal Archer plus some other enemies seems like a pretty bad combination. Vagrant that I can't kill or block. Yeah, it's not happening. I am carrying 1 humanity on me, so I'd rather not Dark Sign. I think I'll make the effort to run all the way back to the bonfire. So what else can I reasonably loot? In Firelink, I could make the running jump to underneath the aqueduct. No, but I kind of noped out just because of how scary that was. Yeah, I can go back to the parish. Well, no, I would really... No, I would want to be able to kill things. Yes, enemies drop randomized loot as well. Well, I'm not at all. I can still buy stuff that'll help me. I can still like buy usable weapons and stuff like that. So I don't want to tempt fate on like the Hellkite just yet. But I kind of want to pick up as much loot as I can before I go back to buying a weapon I know I can use. Yeah, Asylum has too many tough enemies guarding the entrance, so I'm gonna pass on the Asylum. I could have just warped the Firelink. What am I doing? Got this, though. I'm dead. Close that fucking gate. Oh my god. That shotgun blast of the Vagrant. Oh. That's scary as hell. That slow animation for blocking when you don't have the stats. Ugh. This is the legendary run 69. This is like such a silly amount of time to be alive without having killed any bosses outside of the Asylum. Yeah, we already did the chests below the elevator. No weapon for those guys. Like, again, that's pretty sketchy. Yeah, I did call the Lord Vessel. It's very funny. Which would be undermined if I was making that guess constantly, but I'm not in these rounds. That's the thing. So it was very funny to be like, well, maybe I'll get the Lord Vessel, and it was literally the next chest I opened up like 2 seconds later. Yeah, this looks like absolute hell. I don't trust running past or underneath the legs of that. What if he does like a tail swipe attack and just knocks me off a cliff? I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, RTSR might be too risky. Okay.
Come again. The effect. Come again. The effective.
Eastern armor 12.3.
Come again.
I don't think that's gonna make the difference of me heavy rolling or not. No, I'm not that close to. That wouldn't get me under 20. I don't think so. What was it again? Its weight is 12.3.
Come again.
And the weight of this is what? 16.4. So that's a difference of 4.1, right? So I would weigh 4.1 less, which is not enough to medium roll. So I might as well just wear the tankier armor with the better stats. Can I even get to the boss is the thing. Not having a shield sucks. Yeah, the legs were heavier, unfortunately. I did compare the weight on those. At least these guys are less scary now. I actually have a weapon with some range to it. Oh. Now I'm back to not picking shit up again. No, summoning the Solaire is totally fine. Yeah, that's not off limits in this run. Oh, okay, good thing I blocked that. Not the sturdiest block, but it's better than nothing. Okay. That explains that. Uh-huh, sure. Can provide smoke screen for his buddies. I can't tell if they're. Come on, let me in there. Let me in there. Nah, I don't want the Vagrant shooting at me is the thing. Okay. Got close enough to the Vagrant so he won't shoot at me. I do not want to pop open the Egg Burdened guy at all. No matter what, still. Maybe the Vile Maggots are a little less scary with the spear, but they're still scary. And this Vagrant can still kill me in like 2 punches or whatever, so we're going to be careful with that. Alright, we just gotta... We gotta... We gotta get that basilisk down here. Quit out cheese is not allowed in this run. Otherwise, it'd be too easy to run past like a lot of annoying enemies and constantly quit out. So, yeah, that's being avoided. Okay, I think I'm good now. I was afraid of getting bottlenecked by that guy in the hallway, but I think if I remember correctly, now it's just 2 archers. Oh, there's a humanity phantom as well, but I can just run. And a chaos eater. Will Solaire give a random item if I win? He will, actually. But... yeah, I don't think it's going to be super helpful in this fight. Yeah. That's like a little bit than twice as good as the last weapon I tried bringing into this fight, so... you know, I do not like that, though. I do not like that at all. It's all about being able to circle this guy. That's gonna nail me. I'm so slow that it makes some of these attacks kind of terrifying. I don't like whenever he does this. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Rip. Run over. Brutal. Brutal. That was a lot. If you're fast, that's not a very scary boss, but when you're slow... that's tough. Alright, let's get one more run going. Oh, Hellkite. Hellkite. Yes. Thank you. No, we're not doing the same seed every loop. And Asylum Ceaseless to see what his deal is as well. Yeah. Just how these enemies behave in these locations, just in case I run into it again on a randomizer. Oh yeah, we'll definitely go back to Asylum to check it. And I'll just use, like, whatchamacallit, Gadget to teleport there, so, to save on time. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, how Hell Descending Blighttown would be with that Moonlight Butterfly where it is as well. I might have to check that out. That's like, were we doing that for nothing? Avoiding the area for nothing, and it was totally fine? I don't know. Like, oh Lord, he come. Okay, it clipped under the ground there, so that was pretty lucky. Is it going to happen again? Oh, damn it. I don't think I can get very close, but hold on. I guess when the fire is like... Oh, no, aimed a little higher that time too. Oh no, he just straight up moved. Shit. Yeah, this could be really bad. Yeah. It's possible to get into, Oh, is the fire not one-shotting me? I got my vitality up to 25, and this golem armor is ridiculous. So that was an option, but not like right when I started, because again, I would have wanted some health and decent defense. But yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Now I just want to know how hellish this was. Charlton says, I can't believe they didn't move the 20+ event regions that make it fly around and stuff. What the hell? There probably is, like, a couple moved over, at least, is the thing. Hellkite disappointment timer, hell yeah. Okay, so, like, how bad was this, really? Look, all I had to do was... Okay. There was a platform. There was a platform in between it and the elevator. Son of a bitch. So this was explorable this whole time. I don't like not having a shield for that Black Knight, though, so let's back up. Let's try to not get his attention. Yeah, I've been on the seed for over 2 hours. It's done, but we're in the research phase now. I'm curious to see who the hell replaced Quelaag. So, yeah, that Moonlight Butterfly wasn't as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be. Spot poison does not count as water. Yeah, so it doesn't make you super loud. Neither does the Sun's Fortress Tar. And is the gargoyles. Early on, that would have been quite scary. With this type of damage and defense. Well, I can still fuck it up. Well, I'm out of Estus. That's because I did all the Hellkite stuff first, though. If I came straight from Firelink, I would have had plenty of Estus. Yeah, I'm gonna die, especially with poison, but I think... Well... So that was doable. What else was I trying to research? Oh, right. I wanted to see what was up with Ceaseless, where he is. So let's give that a gander. I'm just gonna use cheats to get there. So warp to Northern Undead Asylum. Lesson is to always be greedy, never not be greedy. Really? I got my ass kicked before I even go into the boss fight. Okay, yeah, so like what even is the deal? It would have been funny if this was like free and really easy. Oh no, it's definitely not. Oh, good lord. That seems pretty nasty. Let's play with it for a minute. There's gotta be like some, because just the fact that it's not on the same plane that it normally is like makes me wonder if like there's somewhere safe to stand. I don't. Okay. You can't cheese it. He's not initialized before. This isn't going to do any damage to him. You double check. We'll see like what his health bar looks like when I drop into the room, but it's going to be full. This is going to be so bad. This is going to be so bad. No. No. Okay. So obviously I made the right call trying to not make this work. Is there anything? Is there anywhere I can go? Like, let's get really behind him as quickly as we can. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now I know what it feels like to be Siegmeyer. It's like, maybe I can survive some of these hits if I heal as soon as I land. Alright. Fuck me. I'm already out of Estus. Like... His tracking is really good. His tracking is really good. I don't... Did he rip his arm out? Set up regions for that? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, this run was fixed from the start. I've done... Oh my god. Well... That was a fight. Now, what would happen if I, after defeating the gargoyles, went ahead to see who the next boss down there was? So, let me warp to... What am I looking for? Demon Ruins. Bonfire number 1. There are 2 easy kills for Ceaseless is the thing, because like the popular one, that's hard to figure out. Like, it's running all the way back to the Foggy. It's not very intuitive. But if you die to him once and don't set up the easy kill the second time, you can just cheese him in the hallway. Well, yeah, non glitch cheese, to be clear. Not everyone uses cheese the same way. Yeah, this is just learning, testing, curiosity, seeing who was here. Context of the stream, what does permadeath mean? It means the run is over. So every time I die, I gotta start over. But research is allowed. So, oh, she just got moved further in. It'd be fun if we could make her fall. Oh, she's gonna explode. Oh, I thought I got far enough away. I did not. Boo. Put lava down. Stop that. Alright, I mean, this is just a Quelaag fight, so... Oops. Damn it, okay. That's good practice to remember that I need to get a little bit further when that happens. Yeah, that's gonna nail me if I don't sprint. At least when I'm fat rolling in this slow. I'm sure you could definitely get her to fall, but I'm just not working on the positioning for that very well. Oh. Oh, cool, cool, cool. So that would have been 2 doable bosses had I braved the Moonlight Butterfly, but rip. But yeah, no, there's an easy kill. If you die to Ceaseless once, so you don't go all the way into the arena and don't get him to rip his arm off to set up the other easy kill, all you have to do is stand right here. He walks over here, he does a tentacle slam that's not the fiery blast one. If you go too far back this way, he starts to try to walk around again, but then you just move back. He just has he has a 100% chance. It removes all RNG. He's always going to do the same attack. You kind of just baited the tentacle slam, run a little bit this way around the corner to not get hit by it, run back, hit his arm a couple times, rinse and repeat. Super easy. Super, super easy. So the devs were definitely expecting you to use the environment to your advantage in this fight. And then the really drastic one is more of like an Easter egg, but... Cheese is definitely a vibes thing. It's not consistent. Because some people will tell you, like, no, it's only cheese if it's a glitch. And it's like, it can mean that to you, but the problem is that a lot of people out there don't mean that. You know? Like, so, there's no consistent meaning of the word cheese. And there never will be. Actually, I think thinking cheese needs to be unintended or a glitch is like a more recent development too. People used to be more lax about it. RIP Rando 69. Yeah, because like people, like someone would probably tell you that like defeating Metal Man with Metal Man and Mega Man 2 is very cheesy, you know, because it just like deletes the fight instantly, basically. But it's not a glitch. So, okay, let's start one more run here. Back, scramble. And enemies are shuffled as well. Yeah, but again, just to reiterate, things that are intended by the developers are referred to as cheese by a lot of people. So it's just, it does not have a consistent definition. Like my Mega Man example, intended, and that is how people would talk about that. It's a more recent development where people think cheese has to be a glitch or unintended. Okay. No, cheese isn't like people shouldn't do it that way. It just means it's just kind of like it's just like kind of funny because you're removing a lot. You're doing something to remove a lot of the challenge. Sometimes it can be an exploit. Sometimes it's just like something the developer put in the game, but is more of an Easter egg or like not obvious. This looks pretty interesting. It trivializes the fight. Yes. And again, you don't have to use that same definition, but it's just like it's you can't get hung up on the fact that other people will be flexible with that definition that way, because it is used that way a lot. So it creates a lot of confusion because people will talk about the ceaseless cheese and they'll be like, oh, it's not cheese. The developers put it in on purpose, and you get these circular discussions. I haven't seen this as a starting weapon in a long ass time. Interesting. But Quaylag's Fury Sword is kind of goated. I'm like, do I want the butterfly horn? Let's do it, because we rarely see it, so let's not pass that up. I think the reason we see it so rarely, again, is because the starting classes don't have their stats randomized, and then the item randomizer was carefully made to allow you to start with any weapon that's allowed with your starting stats, and the sorcerer is going to be the only class that has the starting stats to even wield that. So I think that's why it's ultra rare, because like some other things are being a potential weapon for like a bunch of classes. But yeah, the int requirement or whatever is probably too high on this.
In the age of ancients, the world was unfortunate.
All right. Why does Oscar drop an entire dead body instead of just the key into your cell? Definitely more dramatic. We got Super Ornstein. We do quit and reload to like kind of fix how the boss fight starts sometimes. That's not quit and reload cheese. That's helping the enemies in some cases. Back off. Don't. Yeah, in requirement 14. Yeah, this is the only class that can start with this, I'm pretty certain. The range on this weapon, though. Perfect for humanity phantoms. Have I died in the asylum in one of these runs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A handful of times. I think Manus has gotten me as the boss here before. I think Four Kings have gotten me before. Ornstein and Smo have gotten me a handful of times here, at least. Cool. Easy. Yeah, Ornstein and Smo are one of the hardest bosses to start with in here. They're really on top of you. The pillars don't provide the same protection that the ones in the Inner Londo do. Only?
Only.
Okay, we are not gambling, because this feels pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not gambling on the run where I start with this weapon. Too precious. Too rare. Maybe we'll get really lucky and Rickert of Vinheim will sell like 2 Souls of a Great Hero or something. We got the Parasitic Wallhugger down here again. After like not seeing him at all in the vast majority of runs. What do you got? What do you got for me? Nope. Nope.
Come back soon.
How kind of the wall hugger to be facing the wrong direction for us. Ow. I was gonna like pester the Massive Souls. Probably wouldn't be too hard to kill starting off non-hostile, but I'm like, maybe it'll spit out a bunch of wisps and I'll wind up regretting it. Might as well level up Vitality once more. This is the Moonlight Butterfly Horn. Yeah, I'm always complaining about the range of melee weapons for fighting the Humanity Phantoms, but not with this thing. The giant stood just guarding the wall, facing the wall. He's putting time out. Okay. So we can investigate Blight Town. I might as well kill the Vagrant again in case it traps the Humanity. It's always helpful. Uh-huh. We got the Moonlight Butterfly in the hallway again, though. That's a really bad placement for it. That is terrifying. That's a nope for now. Yeah, theoretically a community farm there, but again, the RNG with the is just not good. Again, we could get this guy to fall, but one mistake and he one-shots me, so that's not happening. Not now. But yeah, no. The evil vagrants were made to not have a 100% chance for their humanity drops. So it could be a tedious farm riding the elevator up and down. With how common they are throughout the game, it's just like, I'm going to find another vagrant closer to a bonfire somewhere, most likely. My spear is cooler than your spear. Yeah. Gold drops could be a weapon. They're not inherently safe. What the hell is that? Don't tell me there's another Moonlight Butterfly. Or, no. What is... Okay. Well, this could be a problem. Jesus. Those will one-shot me. Okay, well. Moonlight Butterfly doesn't look so bad now. Yeah. Nah, he smells me when I get within 10 meters of him, so there's no, like, sneaking up. Just don't get hit. Alright, I think we run all the way back around and investigate our options. Yeah, we're going to run all the way around and investigate our options with just going through the front entrance of the Undead Burg or the Catacombs. God, I would love for him to just immediately jump backwards if I just run up to his face and poke him once, but... yeah, you can definitely get him to fall. I guess that'll have to be learning for, because now that that's happened a couple times, is figure out my viability of just running past the Moonlight Butterfly in the hallway there. There's no official designation for what a mini boss is in these games, so it's kind of like vibes based. So Matt would have chosen enemies that he decided were mini bosses to be mini bosses. Yeah, because the lesser Sanctuary Guardian does technically respawn. No, the butterfly can't follow me. So yeah, if I get past it completely to the next area, then I'm good. But that's like, it's kind of risky. Like, can I get past it safely? Okay. This seems bad. What are the hey, welcome, Crest. Crestfallen's closed. But this is gonna be worse. This is always worse. Okay. Okay. Ah, man. Bloathead Sorcerer right on the main and a Bone Wheel. That is nasty. That is nasty work. Damn. This is one of the more cursed seeds we've had for enemy randomization. I noped out of, like, the entrance to Undeadburg, but, like, I mean, that was by far, it was not nearly as bad as anything else yet. Okay. I would like to get the attention of just one of those enemies at a time. I think that would be a lot better. There we go. Oh, you can jump even further than I realized. Okay. Nope. Gonna have to do something about that hollow. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the weird sort of like roar that the snake men do. It's neat. Ugh, that damage is still... I could have sworn 2 more hits after that last riposte was going to take him down, but it was actually 3. Bit of a yikes. Ugh. Actually a terrifying enemy when I'm not leveled up yet, really. Hold on. Don't count me out. Ooh, my god, that almost knocked me off the edge. That would have been really bad. Are you serious? He's so big he didn't fall to his death. There we go. Not a fan of that guy. Alright, now what? Are they gonna make me do this? If he doesn't know how to fight back because I'm underneath him or whatever's happening here, I'll take it. Oh yeah, that derpy snake man is locked to the cutscene because it's not a character model or anything. It's not a custom character model. It's literally the same snake as every other serpent soldier. It only looks like that during the cutscene because its bones are compressed for how it's rigged for the cutscene. Yeah, I'll take it. I would rather this happen than that not happen. Only 900 souls, but we good? We're good. Okay. Where does this hitbox for that actually go down? It's like... This is such a cursed randomizer. Cool. Oh, damn it. Burning through my Estus and I'm not even like into the level yet. That's me being a little careless though, because it's actually not that hard to just sprint up. At least since I'm fast rolling. My movement speed is pretty quick. Okay. What else is here? Okay. There's a hollow down there, as there normally should be. Yes, come closer. Ooh. Not a very effective weapon against the vagrants, but at least I can keep them at arm's length. Oh, I'll take that twin humanity though. Thank you. And what is even over here? Oh, just another one. Don't lock onto the wrong thing. At least this one will die much faster. Yeah, my durability might be in jeopardy eventually. Yeah. Don't. I heard stuff break. 146 out of 160 currently. gross. Let's get away from this evil vagrant. Because I don't have 100% physical block. Like, it would just be chip damage. I could still block him. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but... that Black Phantom Evil Vagrant was a lot easier than the other one. The other one must have been like an endgame location. Black Phantom Evil Vagrant. Cool. Love that. Oh, this dude could like one-shot me. He should get stuck over here, I think. But still. Doesn't mean I don't get to be careless about how I fight him through the doorway. Okay, I gotta really make use of the full range of this weapon, because it's a little bit longer than I think it is. Nope. Oh, it's gonna take so long. Broke his poise eventually. Oh, God. Oh, that took forever. Okay. Okay. Durability's holding on. The plus 15 stairs are a clutch. Yeah, that was annoying. I feel like this crow demon's gonna be annoying. I think everything here is gonna be annoying. The vagrant saw me at the same time. Come on. I was hoping you were gonna get... Don't do that. Ugh. There's an annoying space to fight this in. Good lord. Yeah, thankfully they have no poise. Okay. Let's get up to that vagrant when we're close to it so he doesn't try any melee. Oh no, it's one with a lot of health and the scarecrow's after me? Alright, we just gotta knock this guy off on the edge. Post haste. Fuck you! No, no! Impossible. God damn it. Oh, this was a cursed run. And we will never speak of it again. Until next stream. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. Again, keep an eye out on Sunday. It might be the start of the Demon Souls event region data mining stream. Can't promise it. Maybe we might have to delay it a week or whatever. But we are looking to resume the data mining streams. I was so happy with the streams that we did for Dark Souls 1 because I learned so much about the game. People will say like, oh, you know everything about this game. That is not true. There's still a lot for me to learn, which is kind of crazy to think about. And yeah, so Demon Souls is like next on the chopping block. I'm really excited to look that over, and I think going backwards is like a more satisfying progression, right? Before we start jumping into later games too much, like let's go back and get a better grasp on like how they evolved these sort of systems. So yeah, that's probably happening Sunday. If not, then another stream, maybe Randomizer. Maybe I'll get this other mod working that I wanted to do. Because I do have another like silly set of mods that I want to do for a run of Dark Souls 1 that won't be permadeath. So it's something I could actually chip away at and play through. These runs are more of like a Sisyphean, like, I don't know if I'll ever beat this, but at least I'll keep getting a little bit better at the game the more I do this. So, all right, thanks everyone for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening, day, whatever time of day it is for you, and hopefully catch you next time. Goodbye.